Hi everybody. Welcome again to another Sunday here with us at Ages Past. I am the DM, and I have with me 4 amazing players for you to all get to know a little better as we progress throughout the night. Let's go ahead and give introductions, starting, of course, with our favorite lady.
Ah, that is me. Hello, my name is Kayla. I play Valindra. She's the half-elf, half-tiefling, Pact of the Undying Warlock, Pact of the Chain.
Perfect.
And of course, there's Winnie, who is the greatest fennec fox in all of creation. The absolute cutest and bestest of us all.
I feel like this is if you're talking to the cat as if he was Winnie. This is Winnie.
Yes, you're just the bestest of them all.
She'll have a plethora of animals following her by the end of the campaign. You just watch.
Yeah.
But yes, excellent. And by the way, thank you, Chubby, for the inspiration for Varkesh. You are now
Thanks, Chubbs.
along. Everyone except for Smokey has inspiration. But
Scoop actually just fixed that. Scoop purchased for Smokey.
oh, perfect. Well, but speaking, of course, of Varkesh, who are
You've
you?
just given the introduction for me, so never mind. Hi, my name's Scott,
There
and
we
I
go.
play Varkesh Stormcaller, the blue half-dragon forge cleric of the group. Essentially the healer,
Essentially, hopefully.
essentially.
And
You
next
mean
in
it's a
our
part-time
line,
job?
the sneaky, the dastardly, the underhanded.
That's me. I'm Cody, and I'm playing Rook, the half Kinku, half Tiefling, rogue.
Inquisitive.
Subclass is not coming to my. Thank you,
Inquisitive.
Inquisitive rogue.
Perfect. And of
Short-term
course,
memory
last
rough.
but never least,
Hey everyone, my name is Connor, and I play Smoky Cloud, the half Fire Ganassi, half Tabaxi Abjuration Wizard.
perfect. That one you got all in one breath this time. No mess ups like last week.
Yay, we're on a good start.
Good start. You know, that's probably what did it in for you guys last week was all the mistakes.
We were tired. Leave us alone.
But yes, those who are in the stream, please let me know if the background noise is a little too loud or if any one of us needs to adjust our levels so we can get that nailed for you right on. But of course, with one more thing to cover, we operate every Sunday here at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you can catch us also on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Mondays at 6 with Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and Tuesdays and Wednesdays with Hoda, where you have us, looking at our players at 6:30 p.m. on each day. Each one that you attend, you are accumulating total tabletop points. These can be used to influence each game by purchasing a variety of things, such as inspiration, health potions, or corruption cleansers. Here, of course, you have inspirations initially, but we are going to be introducing the table for magic items. So please keep an eye out and be sure to save them for your choice onto where to influence the game. But enough about the boring discussion. Let's get back into the game that happened last week with a recap.
You mean the shit show?
Well, it was shitty for maybe some of you, but it was entertaining for me. I mean, I had a lot of fun. So.
Us players don't talk about that game. It didn't happen. We were just
Oh,
randomly teleported here, and we don't know why.
I have the hit points recorded that it looks like it did, but either way. So, last week, you all had finished clearing out the castle, gathering some information, and making a few arrangements with Eldrin, your elf wizard who helped you earlier in not only securing passage here, but giving you a bit of a stewardess to the keep while you were on your way back to the city of Trilak. But in order to get to Trilak, you figured the best way to do it was to instead use Varkesh's spell to return you to the ruined temple and to make your way back up. Now, of course, on the way there, after you had arrived, you found yourselves right at the point where you could encounter the final base camp, the fortification of Varkesh's father that had been situated in the valley. As you approached it, you found that it was an interesting kind of canyon that was dug out by this camp. And as you inspected a little bit and snuck in before teleporting in a dimension door, you found yourself in a very extensive maze underground, dug out and rather packed nicely. The first room you entered seemed to be some kind of trash heap with bodies piled in the corner. As you made your way around the twisted halls, you found yourself coming to a room where 2 bullays and a bugbear and kobolds were all assembling with one individual that seemed to be dictating the rest. Rook, trying to notify you of this, was suddenly surprised as the wall to the side was shifted by some means, allowing the bullays to move out. However, you, staring at them in surprise, suddenly made combat ensue. And as you took them down with a few nasty hits to your wizard, and a sudden bubble taking your healer, Varkesh, away from you, up through a pipe system that seemed to be up in the ceiling to the far corner. Trying to follow along, he sadly was tumbled down and sent hurtling through this maze-like of twisted tunnels and dips and drops, eventually being deposited in a cell where he was met with his father, looking at him from the other side of a set of metal bars. But before Varkesh and his reunion with his kin can begin, we look at Smokey, Valindra, and Rook, still stuck in the tunnels with the dead body of the, you assume, wizard in front of you, as the crumbling wall behind him slowly returns back into the earth below. It is up to you as to what you wish to do, but right now you are in this little narrow space, looking down into the dark.
And it's sealed off, right?
No,
well,
the wall
it's not
just
sealed
fell.
yet. The wall is now just crumbling, because once the wizard perished, the spell fell.
No, but I remember that after I vanished into the giant hamster ball darkness of death, that the tunnel system closed up so that I couldn't be followed or something like that.
Only one wall that we know of.
Don't worry. This is all fine. This is people who are saying things that other party members might not be aware of, but we shall continue.
I wasn't there. Never mind.
Where did Varkesh go?
Who's that?
Went down that way, and while Smokey's saying that, he's searching the body of the wizard really quick.
Okay, make an investigation check. By the way, as you notice this, the body is starting to slip and slide down. You can grab it if you want.
I mean, I'll grab it as I am,
Yeah, it doesn't squeak as Varkesh would have you believe, but you grab onto it real quick and you start to look through the pockets as quick as you can. Inside, you can see what appears to be a spell focus of sorts that is put around their neck, probably the means to cast their spell. A few bits of loose papers that don't seem to have anything but scribblings of arcane runes and writings on them. More of a study and a scratched like little piece of paper here and there. And a few coins on their person. You find 5 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces.
I'll take the notes and the money and just... he went this way. Are we going to follow him?
Yes, of course. We can't let him just disappear.
Smokey's gone.
Okay,
As is
Smokey, as you move along, please make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Sure.
Actually, dexterity check.
Okay. Here we go. Dexterity check.
Yes.
That'd be a nat 1.
Ooh.
Starting it off great, boys.
Getting it out of the way.
Well, the investigation was the start off, but, yeah. So, as Smokey tells you, down this way, he falls flat on his ass and begins to
Can I
slide
reach
down.
forward and catch him before he slides too far?
He's about 30 feet away from you.
I'll do mage hand.
Okay.
The mage hand, as it grabs onto Smokey, just flies along with him, as it can only carry 10 pounds, and is unable to stop the hurtling mass that is the cat.
Cool.
So, whee, there he goes. It's down to you if you want to follow him, but off he slides.
It's nice playing with you guys.
All right. Well, I will run after Smokey then.
Make a dexterity
or try
check.
to. We'll see how it goes. 10.
Okay, as Rook goes to make his line, he's like, I got this. He also begins to slip and fall down the slide. Valindra?
I hate this place. I'm just gonna belly slide down. I'm not even gonna try.
Alright,
She's
just
gonna
going
There's
with
no way
the
I can keep up
flow.
with him
Use your
walking,
shield.
so.
No, penguin it. It'll be great.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright,
The
so
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Valindra taking
Use
the
those to us.
same path as her companions, she takes the sliding action and goes down the looping pipe system that seems to move and strafe left and right, as it also hits eventually a wall that, Smokey, you just kind of hit and continue going in a different direction, as eventually Rook, wall, going into a different direction. Valindra, it's a bit more of a face kind of protection. You're just like, oh, and now your back is sliding, so you're kind of going reverse down the slide a little bit. Now, as you keep making your way, zigzagging down the pipes, you feel eventually you're about to be deposited, and you feel yourself, landing, Smokey.
Can I try and take a dagger and just dig it into the stonework?
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll take that. Dagger. There it is, dagger.
10, sadly
Natural
not enough.
2.
That does not work. As you try to ting dig it in, instead it just deflects off, and you fall into a hole that deposits you into what appears to be a room, and as you sit and fall looking down, you can see what appears to be a well-lit interior, chests on the left and right, and kobolds looking at you surprised as suddenly you appear out of nowhere. And just as you stand and get ready to do it, Rook!
I would like to try to do the same with my adamantine bolts, actually. Same thing he tried.
With a bolt? Okay, well the bolt is technically it's a ranged weapon and you're trying to tink it in a little bit, so you can make it with
the only reason
disadvantage.
I'm even trying is because it's adamantine.
Sure, go ahead and make it with disadvantage as you try to dig it in like a pitten.
Alright, so it's going to be a little interesting here.
Is it Pitten or is it Python?
Python. Well, I guess it'd be the same as just a regular attack there.
Yeah, just disadvantage.
Yeah, just a regular hand crossbow one there.
Oh, all right. So as
it.
he also tries to tink tink instead, you see him go ah and land on Smokey. Each of you, by the way, will be taking fall damage. Eventually, as Valindra, you come down, and as you hit the end and fall down, there's a pointed arrow forcing it right its way to your buttocks. So as you land, you, sadly with a nat 1 fail, take 3d6, while the other two will take 2d6.
Okay.
Can I change teams?
No, because this is
I'm
hilarious.
pretty sure that's going to be an opportunity for you. In
All
the
right,
near
so
future.
all three of you will take 4, while Valindra takes an additional 3 on top.
Why did she take 3?
Because she took the point of the natural one little...
At that point.
The tiny little bolt that just...
Nice.
ding, right there. But as you landed, each of you on top of each other, you see yourself in a room with kobolds surrounding you, looking at you in surprise as one particular human hooded looks over into the corner and sees you and just kind of goes, "Intruders!" And we are going to start initiative for you, but before we get to that point, we are going to move to Varkesh as we see you arrive here in the chamber. Varkesh.
Did I land on my ass or am I standing?
You landed on your ass, but you are now standing. You took the damage last week. So, Varkesh.
Wait, did I?
You did.
You did.
You did.
Oh, I thought it was Smokey that took all the damage last week.
No. So, this will be a zip along to me to get to them. So, if you guys see yourselves in darkness, that's just so we can get Varkesh there. I'll zip back to you in a second. Varkesh.
Just go to Twitch.
You can see your father on the other side of the bars, just looking at you. Still tall and grand and muscled, but obviously in his Goliath form.
Sup, dickhead?
Is that any way to speak to your father?
Oh,
Young
really?
whelp.
Oh, that's fucking rich coming from you. This is once again I'm in a cage. It's not fun. And why am I here? Why haven't you killed me yet?
I have a proposition for you. I don't
Of
think
course you
you
do.
are meant to be enslaved as much as you have been, but that's due to your own resistance and short-sightedness.
I guess I get it from someone. The dickhead on the other side of the bar. Oops, I was meant to include that in the cough. Never mind.
Tell me, what is it that you really seek? Power? Fame? Friends?
It's a bit of a toss-up between fame and friends, actually. I'm going to be a nice guy and say friends.
What good are friends if you can't protect them?
That's mean, and you shouldn't say such things.
Well, you're behind a cell, and I seem to have everything well in hand. Tell me, why don't you join me? That way your friends can be kept safe, and you can find yourself with more than just a small gathering of followers. I could make you a prince.
Ooh, I do like the sound of that. He does give some honest-to-God thought about that, because his ego is incredibly massive. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline, seeing as you stuck bolts in my tail, slaughtered thousands of people, lied to me for nearly 10 years. That's a question I've been meaning to ask. Was any of that legitimate? I mean, or was that all just a ruse to play me along?
If I thought you could handle the truth, I would have told you, but you were naive, young, and foolish. But now you've seen the world. Perhaps you've realized that my way is the right way.
I'm gonna have to disagree with the whole killing lots of people kind of ideology. I'm not into that. And I still think you're an asshole.
It was because of the weak that we fell so easily during the reckoning.
Wait, what?
I just want the world to be dominated by the strong. The true heirs of this world.
Okay, what about the rest of them?
If not slaves, then I have no use for them.
Question. Rook's parents, are they okay? Can you at least give me that?
He cocks his head slightly. Do you mean the Belfries?
Is that his name? Yes, yes it is. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I don't see why it's any business of yours, but how about this? I will answer your question if you answer one of mine.
No, it's not like I'm going anywhere. Well, so
True
he
enough.
thinks. Did nothing.
Tell me, why did you bring a blue dragon here into the valley?
Oh, you had to ask that fucking question, didn't you? Well, you see, after I found you with my friends that one time, I'm a bit of a blabbermouth, and through the proverbial grapevine, I sent out word to through the Traders Guild and through other people, and just to see if I can find out more information about you, because you know, you being an asshole and all that, and me trying to kill you. Apparently that garnered the interest of some dragons, other blue dragons, and they were chasing me, just me, by the way, no one else. And, yeah. Then that shit happened.
Make a deception check.
Chubby, I might need that inspiration die.
Well, he already purchased it, so he can't give you another.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if it comes to it and it works, God bless you. Deception.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry, that was persuasion. Never mind.
That's perception, but still.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh god, I have like a +1 modifier deception.
13.
I'm gonna use the. Oh god.
You're gonna use inspiration here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to. He's a dragon. He's probably got really high charisma.
So what's it matter? I don't know, man. You do you.
The higher. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
That's even worse.
Okay. So, Oh. All right.
Oh, 13. Thankful for
So-
that.
He looks at you, and for a moment his eyes narrow, and then he smiles. If you're too cowardly to tell me the truth,
Hey,
then that's all right. But still.
definitely telling the truth. I mean,
Spazzy has replaced Varkesh's.
Oh,
Varkesh's
just as quickly as that is. All
thank
right.
you, Spaz. Do appreciate it. Might need it.
He does look at you. I would be very curious to know the real reason why that whelp was taking its
Well, as I
anger
said-
out on the Belfries' hold.
Well, I did call him a bad name, and I think he got mad. And then he took it out on a building, which so happened to be the Belfry's home. And that is no lie, because I'm really good at lying, apparently.
Well then, since your answers were so limited in detail, I shall give your answer in the same manner. They are fine.
Okay. So, did you just, like, capture me and stuck me once again in the cage, which I do not appreciate, by the way. You know how I feel about cages. Just to chew the fat? Or are you intending to kill me here, or what?
I think you have some thinking to do. And here in the safety of my cell, I feel you'll have a good long time to think about what you truly wish from this world and what I could offer you.
Mm.
Embrace me, son.
You.
Come with me.
We shall rule the universe as father and son. I'll think about it.
Well, you'll have time. But don't waste too much of it. Your friends might not last long if they stay.
I think you underestimate them. Not the bird. I think you've nailed the bird pretty much on the head. But the cat and the girl, they're pretty crafty.
As he turns with a smile, he makes his way down to the other end of the room. You can see that there are pillars on either side of the center. Each with sconces, well lit, as you look and see him walk to a door across the end and opens it. Inside, you catch a very brief glimpse of what appears to be a well-lit room. Nice and warm, comfortable, but in there you can see two figures, one of which you can at least catch is a Kenku that seems to be sitting and relaxing, while another you can just barely make out as another silhouette of a female figure, perhaps. But before you can get much more detail than that, the door closes.
Oh. Well, hooray for the DM for getting that you can't ever cage a Forge Cleric, because that's the thing, just never cage them. But I saw a portion of the room, correct?
Yeah, you would have seen a bit of the room.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if this spell will allow me to do it, but I will scry into the room. I will sit down. Once the door closes, I'll sit down and take out the drift globe from my bag of holding, and I will cast scry on that space in the room.
Okay. I mean, yeah, scrying, you can just do a room. I don't think there's a saving throw for a room. It just happens.
I don't know. I'm taking a shot in the dark here.
Let's see.
Quite literally, I think.
A creature that can see it. You can choose a location, which you've seen before. When you do, it appears in the... yeah. All right. It just appears. Okay.
It works.
Yeah, it works.
Right.
So during this time, you take off your senses in the cell and suddenly appear... well, the sensor appears hovering inside the room as you can see what appears to be a comforting chamber, some place where it has some lavish furnitures and a table in the center with a few what appears to be wine goblets, some bowls filled with some items to snack on. But you can see your Goliath father walking around, and two figures are waiting for him. One, a Kenku, black feathers, very sleek, very prominent, and seems to hold himself with a bit more puff, a bit more of pomp and circumstance about himself. The other one is a tiefling female. You can see that she is a bit more reserved and keeps to the side and doesn't seem to be engaging much, but is keeping her eyes cast down and not looking at the Goliath.
Is that Orca? Whale. The Kenku, is that actually a whale from what Rook has described?
Is it his father?
Yeah, could I ascertain that?
Rook, did you give him a description of what your father looked like?
I don't think I ever really did, unfortunately.
Dang it, I guess it was just the name.
But he does know that Rook's parents are a Kenku and a Tiefling, and they're
Yeah.
probably in here somewhere, so you can
probably put two and two
Ascertain what
together.
it
Yeah.
is then.
Especially
making
based on
sure.
color of the tiefling would help as well.
What's that color again?
Purple.
Yeah.
Purple. Okay. Is the tiefling purple? Just
Yes,
making
she
sure.
is. She is a
Okay.
shade of violet.
That I am very much convinced that these two are the parents of Rook. So there we go.
All right. As he takes a seat across from them, he leans back with a bit more of a cocky smile. He goes, "It seems that your son is becoming a problem." The Kenku looks a little bit concerned and gestures out a few hand motions towards the tiefling as she looks at it and nods. But when she replies, she keeps her eyes cast down and tries to prevent herself from really saying much more than she needs to by translating what appears to be the Kenku's replies. "Is he safe?" "For now, he's safe, but I can't assure his safety. He already betrayed you once. Do you still harbor some love to your son?" "Of course we..." She puts her head down. we still love him. And if he should choose the right side, perhaps you would see it with your mercy to spare him. He smiles. He perhaps might have some uses, though for my own means, not for yours. However, your current situation has caused quite a few problems for me. I asked you to keep guard and to deliver the statue, and you failed. Tell me, what do you think I should do? What would be a fair punishment for that? The Kenku rapidly tries to put his words down. Goes, forgive us, oh great one. We did not intend to misplace your object. I'm afraid it was stolen, and from what word has traveled, our son was responsible, along with his companions. I believe that they are a negative influence on him, and perhaps were the true culprits of this crime. And he holds a hand. I'm still waiting. What punishment do you think is fitting? She looks down for a moment and just puts her hands on top of the Kenku's hand. Please, please, my lord, I ask that you spare him. You can do anything you want with me, but just spare him. He leans back for a moment. I'll think on it. In the meantime, though your problems have led to a few interruptions to my plans, I will say you have given me some intriguing new options to explore. That dragon that attacked your cathedral will provide a most useful specimen for my plans. I never expected to receive one so soon, so perhaps I shall be fortunate to exploit that sudden resource that we have. Still, I do not appreciate those who cannot control their own. You speak for your clan, and I take it that your clan will follow your decisions. Your son, currently, chooses not to. And so, if he cannot be reined in, I will have no choice. Still, perhaps the decision will be in neither of our hands if he doesn't survive. She looks a little bit concerned as they both stare at him, with the Kenku quickly messaging, What do you mean? He's here currently. You can tell that he's a bit intrigued by this situation, but he doesn't seem to be too disturbed by it. For the moment, I will let him explore. Should he survive or find his way to me, perhaps you can persuade him to see the light. In the meantime, though, I suggest you remain here safe and sound. But during this time, the conversation continues for a little bit more as more details come around. But we will shift over to the other party as you begin combat, and I shall type out the remaining message to Varkesh in secret.
My gosh. Multitasking.
Yep.
Fancy.
I don't like secrets.
Wait, I'm getting some secret stuff.
I wanted to give a small glance of some things. However, because of some information now being shared, plans have changed. But during this time, we are now going into combat with you guys. Please go ahead and roll for initiative. I will clear you guys out for one quick second. Oh. All right, that's let me just quickly clear you guys. So we'll go ahead and redo that little bit.
Reroll, okay. Oh my god! Are you serious?
Yes, the exact same roll. That is exactly what we like to see.
I have
Yep,
just
what?
above a 10.
Collectively, same or worse.
The highest I've rolled is 7. This is
Alright.
already going great, guys.
Smokey, you can adjust yours to a 12. That's fine.
Alright.
All
Hey, Dad, I've
right.
changed my mind. I'm going to join you because I feel like my party's dead now.
That connection between our hearts has been severed.
I'm so angry.
May I
Why?
make the adjustment too, or stick at the 7.2?
Stick it with your original. Your
Okay.
original is 12.2. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can definitely get back to that. As we have the remaining kobolds. Okay.
So the thing about that is, though Connor doesn't have it turned on, our initiative mods are the exact same. So we'd both be at 12.2.
You have more than I do. Because you have.
No, they're both 5.
No, my dex is not 20. I have a magical item that
Oh,
boosts me
okay.
up.
Bless them magic items.
Fancy.
Luck stone, baby.
Oh, so you do have more than just the. All right, good, excellent. Okay, so top of the round. Oh well, okay then. Interesting.
That's not right.
So, to start off, we have
There we go.
the human in the back. As you appear suddenly, he seems a little bit shocked, but no matter with that,
Excuse me.
he immediately moves from the desk, papers flying everywhere as he makes his way to the archway where a kobold is standing, and he just says, "Out of my way! I need to warn the rest!" And he begins to move as much as he can out through an archway off to the right.
Ooh, sufficient.
Okay.
So he gets to there, and then he will dash the remainder of the way into the hall. All right, and then the kobolds will go. Let's see.
When kobolds move faster than you at 11th level, you know you fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you all did land in a bit of a heaping mess. As you... some of them are going to run after him. All right, they just start to book it into the hallway as they move as quick as they can. Another takes out what appears to be a little sling and flings it at Rook in hopes to maybe daze him and knock him away as he can retreat. So he's going to make his attack at Rook. Oh, that's going to be a 23.
Can I shield
That'll
with the disadvantage?
Does it do? Is it melee attacks or as long as an ally is within 5 feet of you?
If an ally's
feet.
within 5 feet.
Okay, then yeah, you can make him do it with disadvantage. Okay.
Yo!
As you bring the shield up, you quickly deflect the slinged rock as it goes off to the side, giving him the time to be able to duck and get out of the way as he runs and scurries all the way over here. The other two also will do the same thing, one picking up his and flinging it at Rook. It's going to be, it's probably going to be like a 14 that'll miss, I guess, for you.
Yeah, that misses.
Alright, and he also will scurry over to here. Well, another one, he's going to try to run away to the archway, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, he gets all the way over there. And you hear a scurrying in the back as one in the stacks just retreats. Right? He makes it. Okay. Rook, we now go to you. The enemies are abound, running off in different directions.
So I will go ahead and make my first move action of 30 feet to get here. I will use a bonus action to dash to get here initially. I got 5 feet of movement left, and I'll take a shot at this fella here.
Alright, as you shoot at the one right in front of you. Oh my god. How many nat 1 attacks has this been?
That is the 4th in the last 2 combats for me.
Oh boy. I think their AC is higher than that by 1, so let me double check
anyway,
that.
Attacks auto-fail on a 1. It's the only thing that 1's technically count on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So yeah, that misses.
I'll still take my last 5 feet of movement to put myself within 5 feet of the target and end turn.
Okay. Yeah. So you fire and it misfires and goes off to the side. You're kind of cursing yourself a little bit with your clumsiness, but we move to Smokey. Smokey, you do not know what to do. The kobolds you left in the back are still somewhere in a door, and your adamantine beads are on the floor. What do you want to do?
Pokey will use feline agility to double his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, seeing that that's a hallway, he's going to go 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. What is this, a door?
Yes, that is a door.
Okay, he'll take that last 5 feet to go diagonally, and he'll try to open the door.
Okay, it's easy to open. You just shoulder it, and it just opens. There's no lock. It just is a wide open space on the other side. Well, not a wide open space. Sorry, you see a hall. As you can look in there.
Okay. Seeing that it's connected over here, he's going to assume that it's the same hall. So that was just his movement. So now, yeah, he's going to action dash. So 5, 10. Shit, where is he? Oh no, there's a wall here. So that's 10. Seeing that these two do not connect, which makes more sense. So he has 50 feet of movement left. 5, 10. Let's look up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're staying together. That's his turn.
Okay, all right. As you just stick close to your ally, we move to Valindra.
I appreciate you, Smokey.
All right, Valindra.
I can't see into the hallway, can I? There's no way.
Well, I mean, if you move.
No, I mean, like, if I move 35, I can't end my turn on another player's space, so I would dash and end up there.
Right, that's correct.
Oh, shit.
Always shenanigans.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'll do that, and I will bonus action move Hex to this one that's right in front of us.
Okay, all right. So you hex the one right in front of you, giving it a disadvantage to...
I'll just do strength.
All right, keeping it to the simple and easy, tried and true. By the way, is this a concentration from the previous round?
Yeah, so I would have to make a concentration check.
Yeah, just from the pointed arrow and the butt damage.
Oh.
You're fine.
Hey.
You're good. Okay, so it absolutely goes through. As the kobold in the back of the line gets hexed with the nasty damage, you can see that the wizard in the corner, for you, Rook, continues to book it down. Yeah, he goes and runs down the hall as fast as he can. The other Kenku are just panicking, going, "Ah, wait for me! Wait for me!" as they run in sync with him. Yep.
Okay, they're Kenkus in disguise.
Sorry, kobolds, they are kobolds.
Okay. I'm like, what?
All right, the other one will... He's gonna... Oh, Rook being right where he is. He feels like he's stuck in a hard place. He's gonna try to attack you instead. So he's gonna try to dagger you. All right. Pulls out a little shank as he tries to jab it into the... No. With a nat 1, he just hits nothing as you kind of do this looking down at... Like, really? You're going to try that? And he just stands his ground, a little concerned and afraid, while the others in the back scurry up here. One there. Alright, that one can only reach to there, so he can't get in to close in the distance, so he's going to send another fling right towards Valindra. The 8 will miss. The other one pulls out a little dagger and tries to get her from behind. That is a 17.
No.
Alright, again, with your protection, it is unable to penetrate your armor, but you now feel you are pressed between two spots, as perhaps other kobolds have scurried off into different directions and are trying to find a way to escape your potential wrath. But we move on to Rook.
So I'm going to try to shoot the kobold right in front of me again.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yes, we will.
Oh, do remember you have a +1 to your AC as well.
I know, I've been tracking that.
Okay, good.
That's the one. A 19 to hit this time.
Oh, that hits.
Hey.
Don't get any sneak attack damage because there's nothing there to make it happen.
Oh,
but
well.
it's still 17 points of damage.
It doesn't matter, for that thing cannot withstand the might of Rook's crossbow bolts, as he just immediately dies with a one right into his chest.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and take my 30 feet of movement, put myself right up to here, and so we check distance real quick. 30 feet exactly. Yeah, I will, rather than making an attack with the mage fella being an issue here, I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to dash 25 feet to get up to here as well.
Alright.
This kobold's kind of irrelevant in a lot of ways. And one last thing, I'm also going to go ahead and do a quick swap here, holster my envenomed hand crossbow, and pull out a dagger as a free action. Because, fun fact for you, I cannot make attacks of opportunity with my hand crossbow.
Oh,
my turn.
Dear, dear, dear. So, as you move down the hallway to try and close the gap with the last remaining kobold that is scurrying away with the wizard, you now have Smokey in the back. What do you want to do?
I start running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go action dash to get me up to here. Then, bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is he really right there?
Yeah. Is he really? He really is.
I mean, do you want to measure it? Because, like, that's 30 from, like, in front of me, or are we doing it from the center of my square?
It's from the center of your person.
Then he is right in my... He's right in my way.
Can you not do, like, less than 30 feet?
I can, and that's what I think I'm going to do. So I will bonus action Misty Step as soon as I get off of measuring tool, and I will end up right there.
Okay, as you poof, reappear just behind this cloaked individual.
Yep, gonna force confrontation, and that's all Smokey's got.
All right, so
Real quick here, need to correct myself. I don't have a dagger, so it's my rapier anyway, which is way better regardless.
okay. All right, so Valindra, kobolds are assailing you from behind, and your allies have scurried ahead of you. What do you wish to do?
Nah, I don't give a fuck about the kobolds. I'm moving 5, 10, 15.
All right,
20,
that's an opportunity
25,
attack.
30, 35, yeah.
All right, that six will miss as they tink tink off your adamantine breastplate that Varkesh provided you.
And then...
Back tactics.
Yes, no pack tactics. We have back tactics.
I really don't want this guy running.
Is it worth the spell slot?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Just shoot him.
I can't see him very well though. With so many...
spell sniper, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, spell sniper. You can ignore half and 3/4 cover. You're pretty good at sniping.
You have spell sniper?
Yeah, she has spell sniper.
I
She picked it up on last
do.
level.
Then yeah, fine.
Yeah, I will bonus action move Hex to him.
To the human.
The human.
All right.
And I'll give him...
Whispered intelligence.
I did. I whispered intelligence.
Okay. Intelligence. As the hex just follows on the whispered path.
And then I will cast Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Yes.
That hits. Oh, yes, yes.
There we go.
That hits. All 3 of them hit. Please roll
my
3
God.
consecutive bolt damage and your 3 hex damage on top. Oh!
Boy.
16. I got 27.
Ooh.
And...
But now we have the hex damage.
Hex.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh! Oh.
What?
Oh.
Do you have D8s instead of D6s?
Hex is D6, yeah.
Can we just make those 6s?
It doesn't increase in damage when it's used at a higher level?
No.
Okay.
Just duration.
Just duration. All right, good.
I'll
So
fix
just
that.
go
I
ahead
don't
and
know
just
how
roll
that messed
just roll three d6s again, because I mean you have a 1, so you might get the same average.
Average out.
Oh,
Hey!
So that worked out very
it
well.
pretty much was just 1 below what you just rolled. So yeah,
I'll take it.
that's terribly maxing damage there. Okay, hold on, we got to calculate that. So that was so 16, 22, 27.
Wait, does the hex damage also crit with the crit?
It actually does.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
Go ahead and
sure.
roll 1d6 again.
Don't you mean 3d6?
No,
just
because it's
1d6.
for the bolt. That one bolt.
4
gets
more
the...
points of damage.
Okay, 20 on top of the 20.
27, so 47
It's
total.
47. Oh, all right. So, Valindra, as you conjure up your bolts, you see them fire off. Each one, boom, the first one hitting him square in the back, as the third one goes right to his head, and you can see him just dazing a little bit and handling there. Another one comes in and boom, hits him once more, and his head blows apart.
Oh, he's dead?
He's dead.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna actually
Nice.
start to finish him off, but I guess I don't need to.
Well, with a crit like that, no.
Oh my gosh.
Dead.
Yo! Cool, in turn.
Yeah, and by the way, when I mean death, I mean you did more than twice his health.
Ah!
He did. So yes.
In a good place.
Better initiative.
Next up, we have, of course, the dead guy, which does nothing.
Yeah.
The kobold is going to try and plead for his. No. He's stuck in a hard place. Oh. Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
gonna
you
try.
know
He's
where to
just going to
run.
try and grapple onto Rook and try to stab at him, just like trying to get as much as he can, as much damage as possible. He knows he's doomed. He's gonna go down fighting. Oh gosh, that is 11 or 12 actually. 12.
That'll miss.
Okay, yeah, it's just a pathetic little. It doesn't really do much. The kobolds will look around the corner. See Valindra has pretty much decimated another one, and we'll just kind of go retreat, and we'll retreat back into the other room. All right, they are going to scurry and run like the dickens. They are getting the hell out. All right, Rook.
That's right.
All right, so I have my rapier in my hands. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try to stab this fella real quick. We'll see if it goes through. 15 to hit.
Oh yes, that hits.
Sweet. Damage isn't going to be... Go away, notification, thank you. And somehow it doesn't have the damage on there automatically. One moment. I'll have to manually type that out. Because I have a massive flood of notifications from Discord. Jesus Christ. There we go. 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay, 11. Yeah, he's not dead yet. The little
Alright.
kobold just takes a nasty slice into the side, but he just grabs it, blood pouring out of his hand.
Go ahead and free action quick switch to my envenomed handbow because 5e lets me do that and shoot him as a bonus action using
Alright, as you-
crossbow expert.
You fire away. Oh, yes.
21 to hit.
Oh yes, that
And
hits.
he's very dead.
Okay,
11
at that
damage.
point, he does die as the second bolt embeds into his chest, and he just kind of crumples and falls to the floor.
Okay. And with that, I believe that marks everything that we're aware of being dead, because he booked it out of the room first, but just in case, we'll go ahead and run 30 feet up to get just in front of Smokey, in the intent of trying to check around the corners here in just a moment, but that'll end my turn.
All right, Smokey.
Smokey, like, looking at Rook pass by, and, like, Valindra, just go?
Go!
Okay. Smokey will... he's going to use his action, actually, to look through this guy's stuff.
Okay, investigation check.
Yeah. Because he also wants to not move so he can get his speed back. 16.
Okay. You can see what appears to be a very simple attire. crude linen robes and a bit of a belt onto one side. He does seem to have what appears to be a very poorly bound small little book, and as you look through it for a quick second, you recognize this as a beginner's version of a wizard's spellbook.
Oh, he was a baby wizard.
Okay, I will take that for our new elven friend, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Valindra.
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I stand on the dead kobold?
Oh yeah, you can walk all over that corpse.
Cool.
Skip over his grave, if you will. A little dance.
Making love. And then I will. Alright. That's all I will do, because that's all I can do.
Okay, well, at this point, you are effectively out of combat. But we will keep you in initiative so that we can have you continue to trace your steps as you make your way in the halls. Rook, what do you wish to do?
Well, at this point in time, I'm going to go ahead and I'll go ahead and move into. I'll start trying to kind of like sneakily poke my head around the corner here. So.
All right. Do you wish to use your sneak?
Yes.
All right. You move at half movement, then, if you wish to do that.
Yep, that's okay. And,
okay.
Real quick, just roll that just because. Technically 19 for.
All right. So moving as stealthily as
garbage.
You can.
And 5, 10 feet. It's 15. I've used my action to stealth. I will bonus action dash to move an additional 15.
Okay.
That'll end turn.
All right. As you move as quietly as you can down the hall, Smokey.
Smokey, well, seeing where Rook went, also is going to go at half speed. 5, 10, 15, and he'll do a stealth check too.
All right.
Much better.
Very good. Keeping to the soft paw technique, you move without a sound down the hall.
He will action dash, so go another. And seeing.
Action dash?
Yeah. Yeah.
But your action is to stealth.
Really? Is it stealthing as an action?
It is, unless you're a rogue. Sadly, it is your action.
I didn't know that. Okay,
yeah.
I thought it was just a type of movement you could employ.
Technically, it's like, and you go with the RP senses.
Like hide.
Yeah. This is your version of basically going unnoticed.
Okay, sure.
But yeah.
Turn's over.
All right, Valinda.
I will also stealth.
All right, go ahead and try to be sneaky with a 20. As you move quietly down the hall after eliminating the enemies, you make your way there.
And that's my turn.
All right, Rook, it's you.
Alrighty, so go ahead and action movement. Well, regular movement, I suppose I should say. An action dash. And bonus action dash.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And
Rook is getting
that'll end
so
my
far
movement.
away.
All right, Smokey, you may follow after him. Your action you can use to dash.
Thank you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
right.
I will try to... Can message bounce around walls if I have the direction?
If I remember correctly, message can go through certain amounts of material, right? It gets blocked with some things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can try.
Yeah, magical silence went for the... Actually, I can't because I used my action. So I will just whisper... Rook, don't go too far ahead.
With your natural 20 stealth, I don't know if he hears it. I'm kidding. Yeah,
it moves back around.
you can hear him just slightly on the edge of the hall. Valindra, are you dashing around 30 feet for you?
5, 10. Well, so I have a question, because I know it's stealthy move half speed, and then dash is obviously double speed. But my movement is actually 35, so would I get to move 35 feet? Or just 30?
Sure, I'll say you can move 35.
Okay. Can you that one extra speed?
All right, getting a little closer. Rook, do you move on farther ahead?
Yeah, I'll take 15 dash for... I'm up to 25 total now.
All right.
30.
Yep.
I'll bonus action dash as well to get a look around here.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No!
Ooh. Okay,
I'm
so...
gonna use my inspiration to reroll.
Oh, alright, okay. Using your inspiration. Oh, boy, Rook. Oh, boy.
Thanks.
Alright, so... As Rook goes around the other side of the corridor, you can see that you enter what appears to be a false passage, and as you look to the side, you can see what appears to be a trap that's triggered as a bolt shoots out from the wall, and you quickly duck just in time as it hits above your head.
Okay. And so that just cuts off there. There's no door. Or
Yep,
anything?
it looks to be a dead-end hall, specifically made for those who turn the wrong direction.
Alright, well, I have 10 feet of movement remaining, so I will go ahead and use that to get there and end turn.
Alright, we move on to Smokey. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah,
Run, little kitty, run.
Bagungsu redeemed Rook, but I think you already gave me an inspiration point, so you can't do any other players for IP
yeah.
this game.
Sorry.
Thank you, though.
If you can get other people to join in from other channels or other places, they can try to do it for you, but in the meantime, Smokey.
Yep. He's going to go 15, so 5, 10, 15. He will dash.
Okay. Valindri, will you do the same?
Yeah.
Keeping pace with Smokey. Rook, you go to the other hall, the one that was not trapped. Moving down.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and move down it. 15 feet for my regular movement. And I will action dash as well. Put myself about here. And bonus action dash just to peek around here, and then I've got 5 feet of movement left, so I'll move back 1 and wait.
Okay. Smokey and Valindra, you scurry along, each moving a total of 30 feet.
30 and 35. But yeah.
She would stop on
I'm
you.
gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Rook, you may continue on.
Okay. 15 feet. Action dash. 10, 15 feet. And I will wait at this point to let them catch up a little bit.
Alright, go ahead, guys. Move yourselves along.
I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to I'll use my action. Bonus action was the dash. Action to check for traps that I can see along this route.
Alright, from what you can tell here, it is just an open hall that extends all the way down in a straight line. There is no apparent traps anywhere within sight.
Alright.
And it's you move. Go ahead, Rook.
Okay, well, 15, 30, and wait.
Alright, Smokey and Valindra, each of you catching up. Alright, Rook, you can hear them coming around the corner from behind you.
Okay.
You continue.
Yep. So,
Alright.
15, 30.
Okay.
And seeing a fork in the passageway up ahead, I'll actually take the bonus action dash again.
Alright, as you get to there, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 20.
Alright, as you get to that corner, you can hear what appears to be sounds coming from the hall to the right. You can see a bit of torchlight also in the distance, just flickering onto the walls. And it's very hard to hear exactly the words, but it seems more like casual conversation. Laid about maybe playing a game or two, something along those lines. Valindra
Burst
and
open the
Smokey.
door. I would like to play a game.
Smokey and Valindra.
Yes.
You can now move your 30 feet to catch up. As Rook, you are at the corner. What do you want to do?
Okay.
So far.
I'll take 5 feet of movement here and very carefully peek around the corner.
Okay. With your natural stealth, just keeping as it is, you can see an archway that leads into an open chamber. 4 columns stand in the center, and across the back of the room you can see what appears to be beds, lined up against the wall with chests in the front. Scattered across the room are individuals, equally dressed in a very similar fashion to the one that you had slain before. Common linen robes, a belt tied around the center, and they seem to be going about their business, just casually relaxing and resting in what appears to be a common room.
Okay. Well, that was 5 feet of movement. I'll use 10 to come back this way. Action dash, take 15. Bonus action dash again, take 15. Be surprised by spotting Smokey there, if I do it all with his stealth, and wait for them to move up to me.
Alright, well, Smokey would probably get right up to you before you just see him there as he...
Okay. Alright, so...
What did you see? What's up?
Well, the room up ahead appears to be a common area. I hear whispering, well, not really whispering, conversation. I think we've caught them unawares. However, if we move in, it'll be another fight.
Maybe. Did you see what kind of creatures they were? Were they like more kobolds or?
Seem to be more humans, similarly dressed to the ones we saw before. The mage that Valindra horrifically brutalized.
Mm.
You're welcome.
It was impressive.
Okay. Well, did you check further down? Can we just bypass them? Was there any doors in the room they were in?
I am hesitant to check further down. The last time I checked the passage that wasn't correct, it was trapped.
Okay. Also, Slippery Steve gave Rook an inspiration point.
All right, nice. Rook, you have 1 inspiration point redeemed to you from Slippery.
Thank you, Steve.
Do you want me to send Winnie?
I think that'd be a good idea.
See if you can distract them at least. But wait until we're a little bit closer.
Oh, I was thinking down the other corridor.
Oh, down the other corridor? Oh, yes, that would... Well... My concern is if the trap makes noise, they'll be alerted. Although, we could set up an ambush.
Could do that.
We got a hallway. There's not many options.
Yes, but if they turn towards the noise as soon as they come out, and I think it will work in our favor.
All right.
Wait until we're a little bit closer, and then send Winnie down that way.
Okay.
All right, as you all nudge each other up to the edge of the hall, moving as quietly as you can, you're going to send Winnie up to the other hallway, right?
Down this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So make a stealth check for Winnie.
Come on.
You can just pop into existence past
All right.
15.
So you can absolutely pop him across the hall if you wanted to using your...
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So you can absolutely emerge him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just on the other side of the open hall. So he appears and lands there, and he moves down. You can use your token to give yourself vision, but I will tell you this. It continues to weave up to the top and around and back again as it does a zigzag, and it seems to move across in a way as when he moves, nothing seems to be triggered, no traps are suddenly sprung. He seems safe for the most part as he winds his way up and has a choice to go either left or right.
Okay. So, okay. Well, then I will tell them that we're... Okay, so we're clear up to a certain point. We should probably just follow up and go meet them.
In Winnie?
Yeah, Winnie, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I have an idea.
Okay.
So Spunky's going to take a look at this section of the wall right here.
I was gonna do that too! Oh my god! And do minor illusion?
Yep.
Ah!
And just sort of superimpose what that image is right here.
Sure. The illusion that the hallway is still being
Empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
Creative, I like it.
do
Yeah.
do that as well?
You probably need to because the door is probably more than 5 feet high.
Yes, it is a little bit taller, so yeah, you can both kind of combine the illusion, allowing the hall to be covered, giving you the necessary means to just skirt on by. You get the sense that your presence is not detected as you pass by the sounds of the common room, and you see them drifting off into silence as you make your way down the hall.
Let's go.
But yeah, you reach the end, and you can see the hall bends to the left and right.
Alrighty, so... Wow, this is quite the maze.
Oh yeah.
Well, the turn order's in the way. One moment. Alright, here we have a split. I'd like to listen out and see if I can hear any other noise coming from one of these passageways.
At the moment, no.
Okay. Well, I've made a habit of going left, but as I move down this way, I'd like to watch for any signs of traps along this passageway.
There are no traps, but it does seem to dead end on the left. It looks to be as if someone hasn't continued tunneling that direction. You can see that this particular tunnel is fresher than the rest, and looks to be an extension that might have been eventually continued with the bullets.
Okay. Just to be absolutely safe in this situation here, having seen what they do with illusions, I'm going to check and see if I can disbelieve any illusions in this area first.
There are no illusions. No matter how hard you investigate or check, everything is real.
And I will move back up this way. That is a full turn right there.
All right. The rest of you can follow easily, and keeping up with him. Rook, you can continue down, and you can see that as you reach the end of the hall and looks to the left, there is a door to the right. As you get closer to it and press your ear near to it, you can hear the very similar sounds of the common room on the other side of that door.
Okay, the door being this one right here?
Mm-hmm. The door seems to be shut, and it's barred rather nicely.
Okay, excellent. So I will sneak on past.
All right, there is another door up ahead. This one seems to be a little bit more of a light door. It doesn't have as much reinforcement to it, just a normal wood frame.
Okay, and that would be a full turn's movement there.
All right. As your party members can catch up with you, each spending their 30-foot movement to keep pace, what do you wish to do at the door?
I'm gonna stay right there. I don't want to end up right in front of the door.
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to listen at the door, see if I can hear anything through it.
Absolute silence.
And I'm going to try to carefully... Well, first, checking for traps.
There are no traps. The door seems to be very simple and nothing to it. Just a
Excellent.
quick open.
And I'll carefully open it, try to do so as quietly as possible.
All right. As you open the door quietly, you can see what appears to be a well-decorated room. Lights all around the corners, carpets in the center, and mirrors hanging on the walls. You can see what appears to be, just from your vantage point, 2 mirrors ahead of you on the left wall, one in the north, off to the distance, and maybe just a little one to the right. If you step inside the room, you can see that there are a total of 6 mirrors. Each one's located on the sides of the walls and on the opposite ends. As you look at them, the one you can see all the way into the distance in the north, and the one off to the right, each of them seem to be looking into something, as if it was a window into a scene. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you can see what appears to be a location, an area that does not match with what you are currently in.
Okay. I will take a 5-foot step up here and glance around, see if I can spot anyone or anything untoward in this area.
No, it seems to be empty. The mirrors themselves are all that's in this room.
Right.
You can see what appears to be another door on the very opposite end of the chamber.
Okay. And is this gap in the wall here just not supposed to be there?
It's just, yeah, just a thing.
Alright, so come on in here. And so each of these mirrors, or is it just this one and that one that have...
That's the one that you can see. I mean, currently where you're standing, you can't see what the 2 on the left wall are revealing. The ones across from you on the right, you can see from your angle. If you wish, you can make a perception check as you look at them.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. So 20, technically.
Alright. You can see, from at least where you're standing, the one in the north is a little hard to tell, but as you look at it, it looks to be looking into a dark room with ropes hung from the ceilings and weird fetishes and talismans hanging from them above.
Well, that's
Oh my
familiar.
god, it's those fucking hags.
When you look at the mirror across from you on the opposite end, you can see what appears to be a chamber lit with what looks to be very small candles that have been melted down, and a star-like pentagram in the center. You recognize this room. This is the one that you came in when you found the clones at the very first base. The one onto the right, far over here in this direction, appears to be... Oh, let me just quickly ping that for you. This one appears to be looking into a scene that you also are familiar with. A ruined temple with water streaming down the floor, and you can see pillars off to the side, ruined a bit, with stone statues crumbled and turned to dust with attacks and assaults from people who might have come in and destroyed it recently.
I don't know who that could possibly be.
But currently you can't see what the mirror to your right is and the 2 mirrors up there.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move carefully along the wall and kind of up here to look into the one on the bottom.
Okay. As you peer into that one and you look to see what you can see there, make a d20 for me real quick.
Can we move closer to him?
Well, I mean, during your turn you can. Okay. So, Rook, as you look into the mirror, you can see shifting faces, creatures, and it's odd, but as you stare at it for a moment, the mirror seems to suddenly envelop your vision, and as you stare for a long time, you get sucked in.
Great. I love it.
So, at this time, you are currently in the mirror. Smokey and Valindra, it is your turn to move up.
Yep.
You gotta stop poking stuff.
I can't even get in the room.
I didn't even poke it, I just looked into it. I gotta stop rolling like shit is what I gotta stop doing.
Alright, you both move in as you can see what appears to be in the distance, the chamber. And as you make your way with your full movement in, you can see that the place is quiet, still. There is a door on the other end, untouched, and there is no Rook in sight.
Are we still in initiative, or can we?
You can move in. You can move in now. Rook at this point is unlike a timeout. He is no longer here.
Where the hell is Rook?
I don't know. I don't see him anywhere.
You can see from where you're standing each of the mirrors from the top to the far left and right. Very similar scenes that seem to look out into the places you have visited. The two on the left, bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you, sorry.
The two on the left, you also recognize they seem to be other mirrors that allow you to scry into the previous bases. One, at the very upper left, seems to look into the, hold on, it looks into what appears to be a closed chamber, rock made, dug out from the earth, pillars off to the sides, in darkness. It looks almost dwarven made, but at the moment you can't tell much more than that. It seems to be black. No light, no living being in there. The one to the left of you just now, it looks to be looking into a ruined room, scattered with rubble and debris. As you look at it, you recognize it. This was once the cathedral that the Belfries lived in. The one in the south, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. I really feel like we maybe should have come here first. It would have been a lot easier. I don't see Rook though.
Easier for what? Wait, what do you mean?
All these places are connected to the places we've already been. All the bases.
Wait, are they portals or are they just?
I'll go over to the one of the. I'll go over the one to the cathedral. So that's this one over here.
Sure.
And I will just, I'll try. I won't tap it first. I'll take something out of my bag. I'll take a dagger and just, tap it.
As much as any kind of metal on glass makes a ting, 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 ting noise.
Can I do like an Arcana check?
To determine the nature of these mirrors?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Natural 2.
So, with a 12, they're magical, and they seem to be looking in on a scene. Since you cannot move through them, you assume it must be maybe some kind of scrying. How it works or where it comes from, you don't know.
Yeah. I think these are more for just like maybe observing, but where is Rook?
I don't know. Do we see him in the image?
In where?
In his... He got close
If we look down into this one, do we see his shape in there or something?
At the moment, you can't see anything but just this weird haze in that one. That one is very difficult to tell from the distance you're at.
I don't think he would have gone on without us. I'm gonna walk over here and just like listen my ear up to the door to see if I hear anything.
Quiet.
Okay.
Can I inspect all of these and see if
Sure. As you look into that mirror at the bottom and you stare at it closer, you can see what appears to be the faces and shapes of creatures oddly coming in through the mist. They seem to be looking around, confused. And then you see Rook. And then he disappears.
Wait. Hey, Smokey. Rook's in this mirror.
Please make a d20 check for me.
Oh, God.
Your turn.
Fuck.
Okay, what's your charisma saving modifier?
Oh, charisma save.
Pretty hot. Oh no, she's a fighter, but it's +5.
It's
I think.
+5.
13.
13.
13.
All right.
The mirror breaks.
Yeah,
Shit. I'm too ugly.
but no, you're not Danny DeVito anymore.
All right.
That may come with time.
So your Valindra, as she looks at the mirror, Smokey, you can see her getting sucked in.
Shit.
I'm probably not close enough to try and grab her, I assume.
No, you wouldn't be able to grab her.
No. Ooh. Ooh, looking around at the empty room. Ooh.
Where is...
At the moment, you're in a timeout. There's nothing to explore.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell am I?
Smokey will quickly look at all of the other paintings just to, from a distance, hopefully. Does he recognize, aside from the dwarven place, all of the other
All the
places?
other ones you recognize, yes.
Okay. He doesn't know what's happening to them, so he's gonna rush over.
Okay.
He's gonna examine the frame first.
All right.
Make Erised or anything.
Make a... You can do an investigation check and an arcana check as you approach.
Sure. Investigation, still pretty bad. There's
All right. So, as you examine it and look at it carefully, you can see there are multiple frames of glass, but it all works together. And as you stare at it for a moment, you can see that it shifts in a gray haze, showing you creatures, different kinds, that are trapped in this space. And eventually you see Rook, and then you see Valindra.
Even when I'm just looking at the frame?
Yeah, as you're looking at the frame, because the frame is made with what appears to be little tiny mirrors, almost. Okay. And as you can see and look at it carefully, there's not much to it except for the small design. But with your Arcana check, you know that this is a magical item. And as you stare at it closely and see the creatures passing by, you recognize that this is a life-trapping mirror. And those inside will remain imprisoned unless perhaps the mirror is broken.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's like a lot of people in there, so hey, we're gonna get an army, y'all. This is gonna be great. Smokey is going to back up. And then wow, none of our little pure people are here. We get to do it with he's gonna start off with a produce flame and just throw a hairball at it.
Okay. Just go ahead and make your attack.
Sure.
Hits. Alright. Ooh.
Good damage.
Alright. So with that, the solid hairball hits the glass. You can see that the flames just sputter across it a little bit, and you can see it crack and begin to wither. The glass is slowly fracturing. It's breaking apart. And at that point, it breaks apart. The entire mirror shatters, and as it does, you can see Rook and Valindra re-emerging out on the floor before you. As they stand there, you can see suddenly more creatures appear as they also get deposited into the room. Surprised and startled, they all look around, each unsure as to what happened, but they see what appears to be enemies in front of them. And we will be going with you in initiative in a little bit as we go to Varkash, while you are stuck in the chamber with what appears to be a few additional creatures to enjoy.
What?
So, the stuff that you sent me.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Stuff like Lisa Salamander there.
But alright, so I'm alone.
At the moment, you are completely alone.
Right, and after I finish scrying within the room, no one has left. Everything seems to be kind of like no guards, no anything else.
No.
Okay. I'm going to go up to the bars. I'm going to cast Heat Metal And then I'm going to literally bend the bars open.
Okay. So Varkesh, you focus and you heat the metal, burning a second level spell slot. As you can see, the bar frame for the entire cage begins to suddenly glow a red hot as you can feel the air just begin to sizzle with the heat.
I've got a resistance to fire, yo.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me as you go to each of the bars, clasping your hands around them, and you... Alright, 15. They bend, and you keep pulling them apart. You do take the 13, which is half to 6 for you with your resistance, but you take 6 fire damage. However, during this time, even though you are focusing on it, you won't need to hold your concentration if you don't want, because you now make it wide enough that you could step through.
And I do. I step through very, very quickly, and then I will drop the spell.
All right. You make your way out.
Right. What does my surroundings look like?
As you exit the cell, you can see what appears to be a chamber, very poorly lit by what appears to be small sconces off to the corners of each of these walls, just to give you a bit more vision, because you will have light on your mace, won't you?
I already had it.
Yep, so you have a bit more vision. Let's give you this. Alright, so with your torchlight giving you some form of illumination, you can see the chamber as such. Across from you, you can see the door that led into the room that your father stepped through, and it seems to having a conversation with the Belfries. To the left of you...
Yes, go on.
Sorry, well, technically to your right, there is another door.
You mean over here?
No. So, your Varkesh is right.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It is over here.
Okay. And dead ahead of me is the door that...
Yes, dead ahead of you is the door where he went through.
Okay, I'm going to attempt a stealth check.
Okay, make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Do you want to re-roll that with your inspiration?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Okay, alright. With Varkesh's inspiration down for the... Ooh, 15, alright.
I'll take it.
Yeah, okay, so... You make your way as quietly as you can, realizing at the last second that your armor might creak, so you stop, put your claws right under your breastplate, and just kind of like hold it there for a moment as you make this little tiptoeing motion to stop it from going clink, 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 clink.
I will head to the door on my right.
All right.
As quietly as possible.
Sure.
Checking for traps all along the way.
Sure. You can tell that there are no traps at this point. But yeah, but you make your way across. Alright, you can see the open archway leading into what appears to be a hall with 2 corridors to your right.
I just realized I'm by myself, guys. This sucks. Okay. Guess I will just continue following the corridor.
Okay, choosing the second instead of the first.
Fuck it. No, I'm gonna check the first.
Alright, you head back. And you make your way up. The hall seems to continue, and then fork left and right.
Crap. I will head left.
Okay.
Though I can't seem to move my character any further up, though.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't fork. It goes to the right.
Oh, then... Okay, then I just go right.
Sorry. But yes, you continue on, down the hall. Make an investigation check, or perception check, sorry, as you're looking for traps. Okay, so, none so far. The hall is empty.
I'll keep plodding on.
Alright, you make your way down. It continues on for a bit before it leads off to what appears to be a curve to the right.
Well, I'll follow the curve to the right.
All right. There's a door. It seems to be... It's a wood door with a few iron reinforcements around it. Nothing too sturdy, but it seems to be just blocking the passage.
I will check it for traps.
There are no traps on it. And it appears to be unlocked.
Okay. Quietly as I can, approaching the door, Varkesh will turn his head and try and, like, lift his ear and try and kind of, like, hear it, or hear through the door, see if he can hear anything specific.
deathly quiet.
Right. Then he will proceed to open the door.
All right. As you open the door, you can see what appears to be a dark chamber. No lights anywhere. And a large, massive form in the center. A great blue body that seems to be settled in the middle. And
Fuck.
as you look at it and stare at it with a bit of a motion of pause, the light illuminating the creature, it doesn't move.
Oh, thank fuck. I mean, what? Why? Why doesn't it not move? Is it sleeping?
Make a perception check.
13?
It could be. It could not be. You look at it carefully, holding your breath. It doesn't seem to shift. There's no rising chest.
I'm just gonna go quickly over and just clack it on the head with my mace, and then run back to the door.
All right. As you run closer to it and you get ready to clack it on the head is missing.
I think it's dead.
And as you look around, you can see a dismembered head off to the side. And as you look at the body more closely with your mace illuminating it, you can see what appears to be the remains of a dragon, attacked, clawed, decapitated, and thoroughly removed from this world. And its body left here in the chamber. Make a history check for me.
Oh, no.
9. All right. At the moment, it's just this terrible corpse that you can see in front of you. It's been mauled and decimated by a much larger creature, which is impressive to say the least, considering the fact that this is a large dragon in and of itself.
I know what this dragon is, but my character doesn't, so fuck it.
You heard your dad talking about it.
Yeah.
You can put two together, but I was just referring to if you made a direct, immediate link.
I think it would take Varka some time, but he definitely would probably think that this might be the dragon that attacked us. And then managed to scarp her off. Is there any other door or passageway out except for back the way I came?
There appears to be a door to the bottom right and an open archway to the left.
An open archway?
Yes, you can see what appears to be the open archway is located right there, but the door is over here, similarly fashioned to the one above.
I'll go over to the door first, check for traps.
All right, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
And I'll press my ear against it, against the door again.
Make a perception check. 11. Hard to tell. There's not much sound you can hear.
Is there any temperature differences? Is there any heat or cold air coming from through the gaps?
Make a survival check for me.
19.
Okay, so as you stand there for a moment and take in your senses around you, listening and hearing and feeling all together, you do feel what appears to be a colder draft coming from the open archway to the right, as if it was leading into a longer hallway. As you slowly become attuned to your other senses, it is slightly warmer behind the door. When you just put your hand on it, it feels a little warmer than the rest of the wood behind it.
Okay. Is there a keyhole I can peep through, maybe?
No.
Damn it. Alright, I'll go through the door.
Okay. As you open it, it seems to lead into a hallway.
Okay.
Alright.
What's left or right of me?
Well, a dead end it seems to be on your left, but to your right it continues.
Then Varka shall continue following the corridor.
Alright. As you make your way around, the sounds slowly begin to come to your ears, and you can hear the clanging of hammers on anvils, the rattling of chains, and a few grunts and sounds from workers, and perhaps some kind of bizarre language that you don't understand being barked out in a bit more of a commanding tone, very similar to the creature you heard that ordered the bullets around.
Okay. I will once again continue examining the door for traps.
there don't seem to be any traps, no matter how hard you look.
I'm just making sure, because I'm by myself here. No keyhole, no way for me to kind of peer through, maybe?
Nope.
Okay. What about the temperature difference? Is it
It's warmer.
Like,
the air is a little bit more stuffy and warm here.
Okay. I'll open the door and go through.
Okay. As you open the door, you set your eyes on a workspace, a massive room with many pillars scattered across the center, and you can see, situated in each of the four corners, a workstation, anvils, forges, little trenches for all those who are working there to basically craft and create what appears to be armor, large pieces of armor that are focused on making these sharp bends and black forms. But you can see kobolds also working and assisting in this effort, dwarves that seem to be working with collars around their necks, chains shackling them, keeping them bound to each of their corners, and in the center, a bugbear, ordering out those around him. And as you enter, they all look at you.
So this is the place where things are made. Excellent. Who's in charge here?
Make a deception check.
He is not doing this very well.
All right, as you try to lay claim to that, the one who is clearly in charge steps over to see you, looks at you and goes, "What the hell are you doing here?" And you see him pull out what appears to be a nasty sword, and he begins to charge you. We're going to go ahead and all roll for initiative.
Everyone?
Everybody! We are going to now have a split combat moment for you all.
Good lord.
So go ahead. Click your tokens, roll your initiatives, and let us begin.
God damn it.
There we go.
God damn it.
All right.
One person rolled above 10.
All right.
Bollocks.
Okay, and then the kobolds. Okay. They go in, and now we have the menagerie for the remaining party in the mirrored room. So for them,
What is that? Minotaur thingy?
so we've got okay. All right. And we got these guys at 10. And you at 18. All right. So, top of the round.
Oops,
Rook.
sorry.
Rook.
Okay, so with Valindra standing right next to me here, and also technically within 5 feet of each of these other fellows, I am going to, real quick here, can I get a description on that fellow there?
It appears to be a large, bovine-like creature, shaggy and furry. As you look at all the creatures around you, you notice that some of their flesh is scarred and maimed. Bits and pieces have been taken off of them. You can see that maybe the wolf has a shoulder haunch that's cut off. The salamander is missing a few fingers, and you can see the end of his tail has been chopped off a bit. The dog, which has 2 heads on the left of you, seems to have a few of its own pieces taken off, ears missing, one of the faces almost completely scarred and covered with what a missing half of a skull seems to be.
Party. Okay. So, looking to this creature here, being that it is humanoid, to some degree, you look reasonable. We mean you no harm. And then I will then immediately, not directly contradict myself by attacking him, but instead turn to the wolves and shoot at them with my hand crossbow.
Okay. So you shoot at the wolves as you talk to the one on the other side. Fire away.
It's worth an attempt. I don't suspect it'll go anywhere, but it's worth a try. 25 to hit.
It hits.
And with Valendra being within 5 feet, I do get sneak attack on that too.
Rook implements Dick Cheney diplomacy.
Okay.
It's great.
All right.
Bless you.
That is a total of
41.
41. Okay. As you turn to the dog right there, you take your crossbow right to the top of its head and you launch it in, and it just falls dead.
Already gone. All right, and then I will bonus action disengage just in case, and with 30 feet of movement, I will go ahead and not back off completely because I don't want to like leave Valendra on her own, but I'll move to where they can't target us all simultaneously, and then turn there.
All right, Varkesh, the kobolds on their side of the turn are very confused and just stand there, and they immediately take what appears to be a defensive act and unsure as what's going to happen. They're a bit more fearful of you and the bugbear.
Would they say that they're a bit more leaning towards obeying me, seeing as I'm more of a upper tier reptile than them?
You get the sense that they're not sure what's going on yet, but they seem to be obedient to the bugbear at the moment. But the bugbear hasn't issued a command yet, so...
Neat.
The salamander in this room sees a sudden surprise of individuals surrounding him and will... Let's see, who does he want to go for?
None of us, because we all look super friendly.
Yeah, that.
He probably would see that Rook did the most damage and is probably the greatest threat. And is going to focus his ire on the Kenku. So it is going to go ahead and take out its... Well, it's going to be using what appears to be strapped to its back quills that it pulls out and uses them as a spear, and it slithers towards you.
Oh, good.
As it goes right there, it'll make its attack. 10.
Oh, that kind of does not advantage. That misses.
All right. And then it will try once more again. But this time, it's going to use its tail to try and grapple you.
16 also misses.
All right. So, fortunately for you, with the additional benefit of the Forge Cleric's Blessing, you are able to avoid the damage and the tail grapple from this creature. Varkesh, for you at this time, the bugbear seems to be barking out orders and calling for the kobolds to take up weapons and assault you while he moves in quick marching order towards you, pulling out his weapon and trying to slash you. So he's going to roll a 12. Nope, that's going to miss, yeah. All right, so as he does, it dings off your armor and does no damage to you.
He only gets one attack?
He only gets one attack.
Oh. Sucks to be him.
The other bugbear wasn't super powerful either.
All right. As we return to the mirrored room, the large wolf creature, it smells a cat. It smells a cat. And it goes and pounces towards the feline. Its natural instincts are kill the cat.
It's going to chase the cat.
Rude.
So, it will jump and leap and bite at Smokey. And it will do... Let us see here. Natural 20.
Is it really?
It really is. I need to put this in so that you can see it, but it is there for the chat to look at. It is a natural 20.
Oh, dear Lord.
God, Smokey cannot catch a
Can I
break.
just shout throughout the caverns, feeling it through the force, and just shout, son of a bitch?
Your Smokey senses are tingling as he takes 16 points of damage.
Okay, not bad for a crit.
Please make a strength saving throw.
Sure. Here we go. 9.
You are knocked prone at this point.
Okay.
All right. That is it for the wolf.
I like the
Smokey.
token manipulation to indicate being knocked prone.
Oh, yeah.
That's very good.
Smokey, seeing himself knocked prone, he is going to reach out with his little paw and try and grab onto this thing's leg with shocking grasp.
Okay. Do you make your attack at disadvantage?
It would be if I didn't stand up first. I would say I'd stand up first if
Okay. Stand up. It's a large dog, so you can still go for the leg.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. 12.
Nice.
No reaction. And now that he is standing, he will back away a bit. And as he does, he's going to look over at the salamander. And in Primordial, he is going to say to it, I just freed you from the mirror. Join me and we will escape together.
Ooh.
Or do you wish to be put down like the other animals?
Do you want to do persuasion or intimidation?
Don't matter, but we're going to do persuasion because smoke.
All right. Persuasion with disadvantage.
No. But it's primordial and stuff.
Ignorant specifically, yeah?
Oh, 10. Okay.
I mean, he does act. It would actually be ignorant. Well, did I take a language from? It doesn't matter. 10.
Technically, Primordial has dialects. One of
It
which
does.
is Ignan.
It does. But yeah. All right.
So that's action, bonus action. No bonus action. Will I move further away? I'll move a little bit further away.
All right. Moving a little bit further away. We go to
That's my
Valindra.
Oh, geez, my turn already?
Yeah.
Well, since Smokey just spoke a weird language to that one, I assume we're going to try to turn it, and I will move Hex to the big old doggo.
All right. As the wolf now takes the hex.
And it's going to be strength.
Sounds good.
Ugh. Do I... Hold on, I'm looking something up.
Winter wolf, hold. Hold, please. Hold.
Steady boy.
Bear with. Bear with.
What are you looking up? We may know ourselves.
I thought for some reason I had something that I could make a melee, or I could make a spell attack and ignore the disadvantage of being in melee.
That's not, no.
Yeah.
However, it cannot take reactions because you can see it is tased from Smokey's attack.
Oh, that's true.
So just the bull.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the bull before I move and be like, seriously, we're trying to help you here. You're welcome to join us. And then I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 here.
All right, you take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you could have gone over here.
I could have.
Oh no, he would have stopped you anyway because he's still an enemy apparently.
All right. You see him pull out what appears to be a large, massive sword as he tries to slice you up with it.
Did he have that pulled out already?
Yeah, he would have had it as part of his thing.
Okay.
But it's a 14, which I think misses.
Yeah.
Okay, lucky for you, your armor protects you once more.
Cool.
And you make your way.
Huh?
So you make your way north. Go ahead.
Yeet. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Which one? The wolf.
The wolf.
The wolf. All right. So
13 hits.
yes, all do hit.
Ooh.
1, 10, 10. Ooh.
Ooh.
21
Alright.
plus your hex.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just. I did change it, so it should be D6s now.
All right. So 24, 26, 31. Very nice.
Yay!
You can see that as you focus your attacks on the creature, the 3 bolts that shoot out pepper him, and you can see his defenses are lowered. He's hurt as he whimpers as each one impacts him. He looks bloodied.
Well, we gotta get you agonizing blast though. Still.
Yeah, really.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Farkesh, what are you going to do? You're muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, with the bugbear, I'm going to ignore the kobolds completely because little runts don't bother me. I'm going to inflict wounds on the bugbear.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your...
level 1.
All right, level 1. Inflict wounds. Just hits.
Just hits is all I need. 25.
Oh, fudge.
It's like,
Let me double check that real quick.
Inflict wounds is a scary fucking spell.
Yeah, especially when you crit, then it's just, oh my god.
Okay. So, as the bugbear goes to you, you grip and grab his head, and as you bleed it into his skull, you can see his face just kind of get a little bit more gaunt, and suddenly the bleeding energy just cripples his skull to something so fragile and weak that
I'm sorry.
You can break it with your hands.
Jeez.
Just, shit. I'm done.
Alright. The warrior moves around to see if it can take out its target, Valindra.
Wow, that bugbear dropped like a bitch.
He goes right to you, Valindra, and tries to once more continue to attack you. You can see that he's just going... Doesn't really care for whatever you have to say. He sees enemies around him. 15?
Nope.
And 9.
Nope.
Missing entirely.
I'm just gonna look at him. Oh, buddy.
Alright.
You made the wrong choice.
Top of the round, we go back to Rook.
Alright, so placing my faith in Smokey's power of persuasion, I take a 5-foot step right over here, still not leaving, threatened squares, and take a shot at Mr. Minotaur here while he's distracted by Valindra.
Alright, go right ahead. That hits.
27 to hit for... let's see. 22 plus 21, 42 points of damage.
Oh, very
44,
nice. So,
43.
taking advantage and doing as rogues do best,
Yeah,
right in the back, you sink a bolt straight into him. You can see him rear back as he goes... He's still up, but he's hurting.
And I'll take a bonus action to shoot again.
Alright.
1 moment here. I need to... Yep, okay. So, 21 to hit.
That does hit.
And now for the damage, I will roll... I have an offhand, but... How much damage does the envenomed add? I'll just subtract 6 from the damage. So that'll be 3 plus 6 for a total of 9 damage.
9. Alright, 9. The creature is hurt badly. You can see that the envenomed bolts definitely bleed into him, and you can see his strength is worn and sapped away. As he turns to see you, he has less vigor in him to try and fight back. But he's still standing.
That'll end my turn.
Okay, dokes. The kobolds are a bit surprised, and let's see what they do. They are going to... They're going to hold their ground, and they're going to stand there, just going to kind of quiver a little bit. They're picking up things and getting ready to throw them in case you come at them. They're holding their actions, getting ready to just, like, fling them. The salamander is going to look at Rook and try to first use its tail to grapple.
No.
Unfortunately, as he's focused on the yak above, he's going to take that as a chance to flank the bird.
No.
Do we do flanking?
Yep. Considering
Right.
that's how Rook flanked right there with Valindra.
No, I was wondering.
We've always done flanking as long as...
Here he goes, and he... 19.
That just hits.
Alright, and you are now trapped in the tail as you are now being squeezed. You take 9 bludgeoning damage. Would you like to use your reaction?
No, not on this one.
Alright.
God damn it, my number lock turned off again. Somehow, I don't understand how that's happening.
It is
Okay,
going to
9
then
damage.
try to take its quill-like spear and jab it into you from above.
No.
And it rolls a, let's see, 10.
It'd be a 16 there.
Or
but
16,
it'd
sorry.
Still miss.
Alright, luckily for you, the added armor from the magic of the cleric just ding, deflects it off to the side. The leather proved to be quite sturdy.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
But that is its turn.
Smokey, you really need to learn how to talk better.
Alright, with the bugbear down and not in combat anymore, we move to the wolf. Seeing you along with the yak there, it doesn't really care for that creature. It's on its own survival mode. It is trying to not die, and it is going to breathe out a cold blast towards all of you.
That's why.
But it's going to move closer to get you in it as well.
Me?
Yep.
How big is this damn cone?
It's a 15-foot.
No, so it's just
Just
so
hits
not
you.
Rook.
Not Rook.
Okay.
Just
Wow.
you, the yak, and Valindra. Go ahead
Constitution.
and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, Dex.
Ooh. Smokey fails, and Valindra fails. Sadly, you are unable to avoid the cold as it comes straight at you, and it freezes you to the core. You take a total of 18 points of cold damage.
Remember when I got that really cool shield spell, and the only time I've gotten hit is from saving throws and natural 20s? It's entire.
Right. The bull-like creature, sadly, even if he succeeded, would still not have enough health to survive that, and will just freeze into an ice-like statue.
Good riddance.
Smokey.
How rough is this doggy looking?
It looks pretty rough.
Hmm.
If I went with it, it should be pretty rough, but yes.
Ha ha!
He will come on over here. Is there a way to get to flanking? Rook's not within 5 feet, so that doesn't
Sadly,
work.
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get to here. Is that flanking?
Yes.
Ish. He's big. He will... Smokey... We'll use Shock and Grasp again, so Valindra can do what she needs to do if need be. I know that hits.
Yes.
I may crit. No, okay.
Okay.
And 15 more
15,
damage.
very nice. You can see that it does make a solid contact to the creature, and as you bleed the electric energy into it, it rears back and jolts and just taser freezes itself, unable to take reactions. It's still standing, but hurt.
Yep, I will move. Seeing that salamander, I'm going to move kind of behind the wolf, and I'm going to say, Blender, I can't take much more. And can I bonus action a potion?
Are you going to be a bonus action? You sure? Which one?
I'll have it in normal, so I'll do that really quick.
Chug it, chug, as you go and just get yourself healed up. Valender, what are you going to do?
Oh god. Well, Smokey sent me into panic.
Dang, yo.
But
The
I'm
wolf
gonna,
is in a very similar state where it seems it cannot take a reaction.
I'm gonna get here next to Rook, and I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast his doggo.
All right.
Bad puppy.
Firing off
Bad
your
dog.
blast. That hits, that misses, and that... Ooh. God.
God.
There it is.
You gotta be
back.
5
kidding
plus 5, 10. Not enough to do it, sorry.
me. Son of a...
Going down.
You can definitely see that it just hits it and impacts the creature with... Oh,
Fuck it, action surge.
okay then. That hits. Oh, wait, do you
Yeah,
want
you
to do
may
your
kill
damage?
him.
You might finish it off. Okay, the first bolt does it.
Okay.
Nice.
And you can see that
I
as you
can't-
just surge, you just focus on its head and just bash it in till it just lays there unconscious, blood pooling out from underneath.
I can't direct the other 2 bolts to the...
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can? Oh,
They're
sweet. Well, then
individual
I'll aim the
attacks.
other 2 at the... well, can I bonus action move Hex to it and... Probably not mid-fire.
Yeah, sure. I can say you can just start to move it. Make an Arcana check to see how fast you are at making your reaction, because you're... Okay, no, so it doesn't make it in time to add the bonus damage to the
That's
the
cool.
salamander.
Does a
3 nat
19 and a
ones in a
12?
row for you on those things. Well, not in a row, but you get the whole thing.
In 1 turn.
Yep. The 12 will miss, and then your third
You did a 19.
Yeah, I had a 19
on the
for my second Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, the 19 hits, but the 12 will miss.
For 1 force damage.
Yep, one nice little bit of force.
Damn it.
The
But
first
then
damage, it took all combat.
But then the Hex will give the effect strength.
Right,
to the-
okay. Focusing on bleeding away its strength, we move to Varkesh across on the other hall, having his own encounter with kobolds ready to fling things at him.
Right, so it's my turn.
Yes.
Just to be okay. I'm going to, with the hand that I used to dispatch the furbog, I'm going to look towards the kobolds, and in my most menacing way possible, I'm going to say in Draconic, "Fester vir us valorit," which is Draconic for "serve me or die."
Fancy.
Okay. Sure. With your added little extra language, I'll go ahead and give you advantage on that intimidation
Ooh,
check.
thank God! I
Just
used
because
Google
you put a
Translate.
little bit more
That's
commitment
excellent.
to it.
Yay, I love it. So, what was that? Sorry. It was
Intimidation.
With
Intimidation with advantage.
13.
That's not the right roll.
That is
Oh,
investigation.
sorry, my bad. Intimidation.
16.
16.
Better.
All right. So yeah, you definitely bark out the command towards the creatures as they stand there stunned. We move to Rook.
Alrighty, so with this jerk just shooting at me, I'm going to go ahead and try to
Okay.
break out of this grapple as my action.
Go right ahead. It makes a strength check with disadvantage because of
I got a
Valindra's
22.
hex.
Yay, helping!
All right. It rolls 20, so yes.
Yay, helping!
Sweet. And then I will use a bonus action to disengage and move 20 feet up this way. And,
You actually
my
just
turn
break free.
there.
It doesn't need to be a contested strength. It's a simple.
It's a
grapple check.
DC.
Yeah, it's a DC.
Yeah, it's a.
So you fine.
Either way, I have used up my action and bonus action to get the fuck away from that, as I am not in good shape.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
All right.
There, huh?
All right. Varkesh, the kobolds stare at you for a moment, look around a little uncertain what's going on, but they seem to be obedient to you and put their little improvised weapons down for the moment and just stare at you, waiting to see what happens. The dwarves are just standing there, keeping their hands up, just like, don't fucking kill me, please. They're just doing this the whole time.
I don't care. I've got cobalt slaves now.
All right. The salamander is going to see Rook try to flee, and it is going to fling the spear right at him.
Criminy.
I am personally offended.
19.
That'll hit.
All right. You take 18 damage.
I will have that one down
Alright.
to 9.
And as it does, it will slither up towards Valindra and maneuver around her as it gets to here, and will then once more try to grapple the Kenku.
Son of a...
Blank itself, apparently.
It was just really fixated on me. Goddamn.
15 misses, right?
That does indeed miss.
All right, so it is
Yay.
unable to get a grasp around you as Valindra causes enough of a distraction, and it can't seem to get you. It's now Smokey's turn.
Yeah. My spells aren't the best for it because I have to either touch it or throw fire at it. So instead, I will use my new cantrip, Infestation.
It makes a
That
con
can't be-
save.
I rolled 3d6s and got 3 1s.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's sad.
Make me a con save.
All right, it fails and takes 3 poison damage.
Plus, it also needs to roll a d4 for me. It's going to move 5 feet in a random direction. 1 is going to be north.
All right, it moves up 1.
Sweet, I get to hit it with Eldritch Blast as a reaction.
Sadly, you do not.
No,
It's
unfortunately.
burst movement, but you are away from it, so you don't have to disengage or anything.
That's true, I guess.
And you take away my sneak attack.
Oh, I'll be...
You can
I'll...
bonus.
I can still target you.
No one can win.
Rook, you can just scoot on over next to me.
That won't work. It has to be an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yep, it's okay. I'll just
That's all right. But Valindra,
make it work.
maybe you'll kill it with your amazing damage because it is your turn.
Oh, well, if it's my turn, then I'm gonna move over here next to Rook, within 5 feet, not of the enemy. But then I will Eldritch Blast.
All right, that'll be at disadvantage because you are within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh, wait, shit, I am. Never mind. Can I not do that? Because
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Oh.
Alright.
All right, 1. Let me see. I think one hits. Only 1 hits.
Yeah.
9 plus 5, 14. Not bad at all. All right, 2 bolts go wide, but 1 strikes it in the back, and you can see it just begins to bruise it nicely.
And I will move over next to Rook.
Okay.
Within 5 feet of both him and the creature.
All right. Varkesh, kobolds are at the ready, looking at you.
Oh, they're waiting for a command?
They're looking at you.
Right. I will gesture very snootily and nonchalantly towards the dwarfs and be like, remove that collars immediately.
Okay. On their turn, they begin to do as you say, and they go towards the bugbear and grab the keychain that was by his belt and begin to take each a key towards all the dwarves and start to unlock the bindings.
Yay!
Rook, what do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot the target here, the big old salamander, once.
Fire away at the fiery beast. That misses completely.
Hate existence and try to take another shot.
Ah, that will hit.
Okay, good. And that'll be a total of
There we go.
so 13 plus 24 is 37. Yeah.
Nice. 37 points of damage. Once more relying on your enchanted crossbow, you fire it in, and you can see a puncture inside the creature. It looks to be heaving a bit with that as it looks down at you. I need you to take some fire damage.
Okay. How much am I taking?
All right. You will take, for each attack, 2d6 fire.
I only hit with 1, so 2d6 fire.
Good point. Yes, because you missed. You only take 4.
I only take 2 because I'm also resistant to fire.
Yay.
Blessed resistance for the party.
It's great. Oh, hey, some of that earlier damage from the spear should have been cut down too. Yeah, no big deal.
Well.
And that ends my turn.
All right. It will pull out another one of its quills from its back and then try to dig it into you.
Disadvantage.
All right, giving it disadvantage. It will 14.
That'll miss.
All right. And as it is unable to get a good purchase because the shield comes in, deflects it off to the side, it will then try to grapple Rook with its tail. And it rolls a natural 1. It
Yay.
fails. It is unable to secure the killing blow on this Kenku. You can see that it has a bit more of an anger towards you, specifically Rook. You don't know
He's
why.
so touchy.
Smokey.
Because why not?
Well, I murdered the shit out of his friend, I'm sure.
I don't know if these guys were acquaintances or not. Smokey's just because he can is going to once again say in Ignan or Primordial, "This is your last chance," and then he will cast Infestation again.
Okay. Ooh.
It's really better.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Yo.
It fails entirely.
So 3 is going to be to the east. So I don't
Alright.
think it can.
It
so-
cannot, so it just bumps into Rook for a
Perfect.
moment.
But it takes damage.
It does, and it did.
And Smokey will move. He'll try to do a menacing, just like kind of prowl around. to
So
the
this is
side.
you on all fours, arching your back, tail
Not quite.
really poof,
More
going.
like- More like a strut.
Yeah, just
And just the tail going
Oh,
back and forth.
okay. It's not that little kitten move where they just do that sideways, like.
No.
Or crabbing.
Yeah, crabbing. Yeah, yeah. All right, Smokey keeping true to his feline
Love it when they
nature.
crab.
Do I even
Valindra.
get a roll?
Well, I mean, he doesn't seem to care for you or listen
Okay,
to you at this
okay.
point. I mean, you tried, but
I tried.
Valindra.
Oh, that is my turn, isn't it?
Valley Girl Valindra, what do you want to do?
Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna move over here to the other side. I'm gonna stay within 5 feet so that I don't get that, attack of opportunity because that would suck.
Yeah.
And so I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast flat rolls. because
Exactly.
I'm flanking.
There you go.
Man,
Oh,
that hits.
son of a
Oh!
bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, all
Oh
3
my
hit.
God.
They all hit.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Okay.
So 8 plus 6.
Well, I mean, the bonus
14
damage wasn't
plus
much
6,
for you, but
20,
yeah. All right, so
33 points of
20.
damage total.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I want to blast its head off.
Okay, as you get around to the back, it's focusing its wrath on Rook. You take this opportunity to come up from behind, focus your blasts as you shoot them out all in one quick succession, going straight to the head. They impact together, and the creature's head bursts as the molten blood spills out of it, and it withers to the ground, bleeding out, and almost setting the carpet on fire as embers just grow away from its body. As Smokey immediately goes, prestidigitation it away, preventing the whole room from being caught on fire. You succeed. The party is no longer in danger, as Varkesh has successfully subdued the kobolds, and the party has slain the remaining creatures inside that mirror.
Seeing Smokey take his potion earlier, because we talked about it before you went in here, and everyone had a potion of healing. At least one, so I'm going to give mine to him.
Okay. Smokey, you have one more potion given to you to heal you. As
Okay.
we shift over quickly to Varkesh. in the distance, somewhere else in the dungeon, he is slowly working to get his allies, well, his now newly made allies, to free the dwarves. Each one of them successfully removes the collars off of them as they all stand there quite relieved and unsure as to how to thank you. But the female dwarf walks up to you and goes, "Much appreciated, laddie. I didn't think anyone would come and find us here. What are you doing here?"
That's a very long story, which I'm not going to really tell you because we don't really have time. Do you by chance happen to know a way out of here?
I'm not familiar with the entire tunneling system, but I do know at least where the doors in this room lead. And she points to the one to the back. That door leads to death. Never go through that door. I've seen many of my kin brought in there to be fed to those things. Do not open that door. However...
Right. Yes, go ahead.
Down there, I know that is the supply. There's a storage room. In there we get all of our metals and supplies. Go in there if you need to gather anything you'd like, but I don't know where else we can go from there.
Well, Christmas for Varkesh, it seems.
Bag of holding.
Yummy. Right, I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I've been separated from my friends, and now I have you guys to deal with, and I now have adorable little minions. Hi, guys. So, I would like you to gather up everything you need to be able to escape. I will help you make anything you might need to escape for a very, very short period of time. He looks to the kobolds and go, "Do you guys know a sneaky way out of here if one were to escape?" And I point a very clawed finger at them menacingly.
They're intimidated enough that they look at you and go, They nod, and they actually kind of, in a contradiction to the dwarf, they do point at the door that she said do not open.
Okay, that place apparently leads to death.
Second door. First door, fine. Second door.
So we go through the first door, that's totally fine, but the second door is instant.
Yes. They all nod in their weird little chorus.
Okay, decaf for you in future. What necessarily is in that room to be able to escape?
Okay, tunnels lead out. Tunnels lead out.
Well, there you go, dwarves. You have a tunnel to go through.
They all nod. The dwarves look at them. I wouldn't quite trust those things, really.
They seem pretty scared of me.
They'd more sooner find loyalty in the next big thing that comes through the room, and no offense, lad, but you're big, but you're not the biggest thing in here.
In here I am. Yes, I most definitely am.
In the rest of this compound.
Ignore my father. He's a dick.
Sorry, what?
What? I didn't say anything.
Who's your
let's
father?
Talk about. He's a very short man, very unintimidating. Growth spurt, you see. So let's think about getting you out of here. What do you? I'd look to the kobolds. Is there climbing involved?
No. In a very weird kind of like the Pixar versions of those seagulls. They kind of have their repeated words.
I'm going to insight check that kobold.
Sure.
14.
For climbing?
They seem to be...
To see if there's anything like obstacles in there or if it's just a complete...
They seem to just answer things directly and bluntly, but they aren't really giving much more than that.
Okay, I'm going to squat down and look the little kobold in the eye and give him a stern look like Super Nanny telling off a child. Just to let you know, little friend, I'm not that mean. The kobold was the bugbear was a bit of a pleb, charging me. I mean, look at me, I'm scary. But I will say this: you have betrayed the boss of this place to obey me. Now, regardless what happens next, if you are found out, you will die. So you can escape with the dwarfs and then go on your merry way. So tell me the truth. Is it just a clear shot out of here for them if they would go through that way? Or are you lying?
They look at each other. One peeps up. The tunnels lead to other rooms. Others are in other rooms. If they see dwarves in other rooms, they might take them again.
Okay, but do you know how to avoid being seen so you and the dwarfs can just leave this place entirely?
Leave? Why leave?
Because you're going to die because you betrayed your boss to serve me, and I'll tell on you.
Oh, no. They all kind of panic in a moment with a no. And they all plead up to you. Each one of them coming up to your legs, just pleading, no. They kind of surround you, one on your tail, one on either side of your thigh.
Get off.
Will
Start shaking
obey. Yes, will obey.
Okay, so you can either just do what I say and then get out of here and go and live your merry lives somewhere else, or you can stay here, be found out, and then be killed or eaten or fed to whatever the hell.
They kind of look at each other, unsure, but they think they might. But the female dwarf pipes in and goes, "Excuse me, I don't quite believe that we'd be safe if we just leave the compound, going straight through the doors. That'll lead us into the quarry, where we'll be captured again. There's no safe exit when you go straight out that tunnel."
I do remember a cliff. Could one assume that the tunnel would probably lead out, if it leads out to the quarry, that they could probably scale a cliff to get clear and away?
Make a history check to determine how much you remember.
Oh god, this might be bad. Do I have an inspiration die by chance? Because I can't remember.
I mean, if anyone else gave you one, I'm not quite aware of it just yet.
No, nobody else gave him one.
No one gave you one yet. If anyone wanted to just chime one in right now, they could, but at the moment, I don't think so.
Okay, then Mrs. Small Person, what would you suggest?
Well, I don't know. I assumed that you might have had a way to get out of here, or did you perhaps slay all those that were in the quarry?
No.
Well,
we didn't.
I don't know what you expect us to do. Once we reach the refuse room, there's nowhere else to go.
Okay. Given the information that I have now gleaned from that scrying, I will go, okay, I'm going to go find my friends. If you gather everything up you need here and wait, I will come back for you and we can teleport out of here.
I don't much like staying in this room. Do you mind if we just follow you for a moment? Keep safe distance-wise, but at least stick near you.
I look to the kobolds. Is there anything good in here?
Armor,
shiny,
metal, lots of metal, armor, weapons, over here. They all kind of gesture towards this. And as you get a look at the armor, you can see that it is very large. The frame for this must be for something that is at least your size, maybe a bit bigger.
Well, the craftsmanship is good. I will say that. I'm going to go to the storeroom. I'll have the kobolds with me so that, they don't up and scarper. And I will see what I can find in that storeroom and steal it.
All right. The storeroom is to the south.
Okay.
So, you make your way to the south. You can see what appears to be a door that leads down, reinforced once more, similar to the others, but as you open it, it doesn't seem to be locked.
Right.
Inside, there appears to be a room filled with chests lining the walls, and in the center...
Minions! Open the chests, please. Because if they're booby-trapped, you'll blow up, not me.
Okay. Using them as expendable sources, you tell them to go to each of the chests and open them to see what might be inside. Mm-hmm. And as this is occurring, we will now switch back to the remaining party as we go there. You three, are still in the carpeted, mirrored room.
I would, after giving Smokey my healing potion, I am going to use my second wind.
And I'm going to go ahead and drink...
Go ahead.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and drink my final potion of healing as well, as I was going to say.
Okay, so you go ahead and drink as Valindra gets maximum healing, because Winnie has not died yet.
Yay! We're 11th level?
Oh.
Is that right?
Just the way you said that.
All right. For the moment, we'll say that Winnie lingers behind you for the majority of the time. So he would be, always on the other side of a door when you enter a room.
Okay.
Because otherwise he would have been blasted by the cold.
Interesting. It is
Yeah,
not allowing me to roll.
I do try to keep him like in the corner.
What? Let me try.
I can send regular messages.
Yes, I can do it.
But you can't roll?
Ah, I found the issue. There we go.
All right.
Not bad.
Issue uncovered. You regain 8 hit points. Valinda.
So do we keep going? I also don't feel bad about this. I don't like this room. I feel like we should destroy these paintings.
Mirrors.
Probably a good idea.
Mirrors.
I mean, can they be destroyed?
Well, I'll do a quick Arcana check on just this one right in front of me, just to see if like it seems damageable.
Just as much as you guessed from before, you think it can be. Any magical object can eventually be destroyed.
Okay, Snooky's gonna back up over here, and he's gonna try and flame that guy over there.
All right.
And I will Eldritch Blast that one.
Okay. As you each focus on the mirrors, attacking them in turn, you see them break apart. They shatter. The glass falling and the enchantment fading.
Yay. I'll send a
We're
blast
doing it until
all
they're
the
done.
three of them.
Yep, that's fine, yeah. Given enough time, you're able to completely remove the mirrors. They are no more than just shards of glass and broken frames.
Alright.
Wish we had that bag of holding, but
For the
Why?
shards?
There's not much point in bringing those along.
you never know. I will actually make a point of looking into the shards. Do they seem to act like normal mirrors now?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's keep going. We gotta find Farkesh.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Bear with me a moment here. Let's have a look-see beyond this door here. And I will carefully, quietly open the door.
All right. As you carefully and quietly open the door, it leads into a hallway.
All right, back into sneaky mode.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
You got it.
Nice.
23.
Okay. And Smokey, you wish to be stealthy too?
Yes.
All right. Each of you moving very quietly.
Just, Rook, don't get too far ahead this time. Please.
He kind of glances back. It looks like he's going to say something, but then just nods. And, alright, so 15 feet for action, or regular movement. Action dash.
You can see that as you get to there's another warm light coming in from a larger chamber. You can't see much, but you can hear the sounds of creaking ropes and items being put on tables.
Do you want us to do turn order again?
Yeah, well, you go now, Smokey, yeah.
Sure.
All right. As you make your way there, Rook, what do you want to do?
Okay. 5 feet this way, and again, peek around the corner.
All right. As you move 5 feet over, you can see what appears to be just barely into the room, a large platform in the center, rising up about almost 20 feet to the ceiling. There's about a 5-foot gap from the ceiling at the top of this tiered middle. In the center, you can see that there are tables strewn about, and at the moment, you can't see much else than that.
Okay. And I will strain my ears, listening carefully to see if there's any movement or activity in there.
Make another perception check.
Okay. 25.
All right. You can just hear very faint humming and the sounds of just items being moved about on tables.
Okay. So I will take a 5 feet of movement here and see if I can get a better look.
All right. You can't see anything from that angle at the moment, sadly.
And that'll be a full 15 to
All
move
right.
fully into the room.
Once you enter the room, you can see that as you enter, suddenly there's a shift, and the figure on top lurches up, looks around in panic, and sees you there, and just goes, "You!"
Son of a bitch.
Fucking
And that is where we're going to take our break and come back after we have ourselves a time to stretch and to get whatever we need. So, join us back here in about 7 minutes as we revisit another favorite enemy of the party. But we'll see you guys in just a little moment.
I hate this place.
Okay, welcome back, guys. Cody will be with us in just a moment. However, during this time, it seems that they have stumbled across a hag, and they will have to roll for initiative.
No. Can you
Please
roll
be
for
above a
initiative
10.
for Cody?
Be above a 10.
Ooh.
Nope.
Well, it is above a 10. It's an 11.
No, I want raw above a 10.
Ah,
Wait,
you
do
didn't
I need to
specify.
Do I need to roll for this as well?
No, probably not. Not for this one.
Okay.
A later one.
Will Pudgy Budgie return, and Danny DeVito, and
No.
and Doofus the dog?
No.
That'd be funny as hell.
All right.
No, it would not.
Smokey, what's your modifier? It's 5. You're gonna go ahead of her.
Yeah.
All right. Let me do a quick. I'll just do the roll for Rook real fast,
Feast.
just so we can have him in there.
His camera's not even on.
Isn't
No,
I thought it was
his
just his
camera's on. His
room is
just
dark.
dark.
Yeah.
I know.
He's just in a dark, dark place. All right. Rook will roll a.
Jeez.
I mean, we all go before the hag. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, I'll just turn it to a 10 so we make it a little easier there. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're talking about Rook. I'm like, no!
yeah, I just feel like punishing Rook just for the sake of it. No, I'm not that asshole. Indeed, what is he hiding magic? Lau! Valindra!
Okay, so hearing the familiar voice, I'm going to break stealth. 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to bonus action move Hex to her.
Okay.
That hex, though.
That Hex, though. And then I will Eldritch Blast her.
Okay. She has some cover. Ooh.
I ignore cover.
That's true, because you're a sniper. Well, the last one hits.
Oh, okay. She's...
So sorry.
Are you
Oh my gosh!
joking?
Okay.
Ooh.
It is 3 damage, and 1 is force and 1 is necrotic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And 2 is necrotic.
All right.
It's either big damage from Kayla or nothing.
All right. With 3 damage, you just barely get a tiny bit of it just going, hitting her on the top of the head.
Basically
Cool.
a god, to be honest.
That's my turn.
All right. At the end of Valindra's turn, you can see her going about as an action is happening in the chamber. With those two initially entering the chamber and being in there, I need them both to make wisdom saving throws.
No.
Yes.
Is it gonna happen?
Oh my! I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
I'm using my fucking inspiration.
Ooh!
No!
Ooh! Well,
I want to tell
natural
you to
20
be
for
told to come
Valindra.
back.
Okay, so.
And I'll use my inspiration too.
Okay.
I wanted Danny DeVito to come
All right,
back.
Rook,
No.
inspiration.
It
Oh,
didn't
Pudgy
no.
returns!
It didn't help.
All right, so, Valindra, you feel that invasive magic once more try to penetrate you, but as it gets there, you just say, none of this!
No, you
Will it
don't,
off.
bitch!
Not coming to the hex from this other hag. You
Bitch, I was
see-
born this way!
You see how Rook beside you is faring, and sadly, you notice that his form gets a little larger and plumper and fatter. He sadly gets a -1 to his dexterity modifier, and he moves at half speed. Rook, it is your turn.
Fuck, that dropped a lot. Alright, one moment. I'm just adjusting my sheet to reflect things accurately real quick.
Just drop your
and
dex to 18.
So
I
happy.
did. I dropped it to 19, actually.
Wait,
This is a modifier change.
did Smokey roll for his?
I'm out of the
He's
room.
not in the room.
Oh.
Not yet.
Alright, and I don't really have anything AoE-wise, so I guess I will take my 15 feet of movement to, yeah. So that's 10 feet. Yeah, I don't really see any of the stairs, so that's 15. I'll go ahead and use an action to dash up here, and I can't really see the hag right now. That's okay. I'll bonus action dash to put myself here, and that'll end turn.
Okay.
I got fucking nothing. Now
All
that
right,
happens.
Smokey.
Okay. Smokey.
Pitter patter.
5, 10, 15. See the hag, can see Valindra, I can see Rook. I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together with the hag and the pudge bird. Let's see.
Budgie returns.
Fuck off! You're not here to see it.
All right.
Jelly roll bird.
Yeah, he's gonna do something he hasn't actually done before, I don't think. He's going to cast Stinking Cloud, and he's going to cast it so just the hag is caught inside it.
Or what's the radius?
It is a 90-foot range and is a 20-foot radius cloud.
20-foot radius. All right, where do you want it centered on? Does it fill the space? The cloud says it fills the space it's in, doesn't it?
I mean, I think so. Is she, like, elevated?
Yes, she is on a platform that's about 15 to 20 feet up towards the ceiling.
No, then that's not the best use of my time. He would see that. And is it connected to anything, like to the ceiling? Is it chains? Is it a platform?
It is a platform raised from the ground, and then in the center there is one pillar that reaches the remaining 5 feet to hit the ceiling.
Okay. Seeing that Rook is back to his bad form, Smokey is going. He doesn't like anything. It doesn't. None of these are particularly good. What's the range? How far are they? 40 feet. Needs to get closer. Damn it.
I need you to blow up those pots.
Yeah. What do I see anything like on the platform? Like
Tables.
you were mentioning that there were tables.
Yeah.
F it. I'm gonna fireball up there.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, thank you for the cheer as you fireball your buddy.
Well, I'll aim it so it doesn't hit him the best I can.
Well, I mean, you know the ceiling is up there, so I mean, you're gonna aim it like... Well, you can only aim it where you can see. You can't really see much past the high...
I'm just gonna aim it like right here.
All right.
I have visual of that.
Yes, you do. And it's a 15 or 20 foot?
20-foot radius. Is it really?
Yep, that'll still hit. That's okay.
Okay, fireball level 3.
All right. Dexterity saving throw from Rook.
Good damage.
24. So
He takes no damage. And the hag, as you suddenly fire that off, she does have resistance to this.
Well.
Okay, so she will take a quarter of that. So half of 32,
Well,
16, and 8. She takes 8 fire damage.
Does it damage any of the shit on the platform?
I mean, some of the platform does ignite a bit. You can see that some of the tables get little bits of flames caught on them. And you also notice that some of the strings above catch alight. And some things up in the ceilings also become illuminated. Larger, kind of cocoon-like things that have been sitting up in the rafters.
Oh.
That are now... One lights up. You notice it light up right here.
Yeah. Does he want to get... I think... Did I mark off the thing? I think I marked off the thing. Mark off that. Okay, and then Smokey, I think... He's gonna back. That's his turn.
Okay, just whoop, ducking around the corner.
Yep, fireball.
The hag pulls out near from one of the tables. She grabs an item and she just goes, "Serve me well, creature of earth!" and breaks the gem on the floor, and a large creature emerges up, and you see an earth elemental appear as it suddenly takes shape and stomps right in front of Rook. So it will make its initiative run. And it rolled a 1. And its dexterity is a -1, so it rolled a 0.
It never goes.
It never goes.
It comes in already asleep, sleeping beneath the earth for so long and all.
Well, yes, but during this turn, I would say that because of that nat 1, I'll say it doesn't go right after the hag. So you guys have one round to figure out what to do with it as she does that.
Is cry
Banish
a
it.
lot a acceptable answer?
It can be. Valindra, do you wish to cry a lot?
Do I wish to cry a lot?
As to Rook's suggestion.
No. I am gonna move here though. And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
On
Okay.
that fish.
On which?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, she's at a high angle, but you have... Oh, that's right. You are a sniper.
Spell sniper.
All right. So 20 hits, 18 hits, and the other one misses.
Fuck.
So 8 from that, plus 4 and 3.
15.
All right, nice. 15 damage to her. You can see it just hurts her. She goes, no, no, and takes both of them.
Oh my god.
She's still alive.
I
She
know.
barely touched. What are you talking? What do you talk?
What do you talk? What do you get it?
God.
What do you talk?
Do I... Ugh! I hate this. I'm gonna stay in the room and get within 5 feet of Rook.
DM, just a question. Seeing as Rook is now pudgy budgy, when he moves, does he have to like vocalize being out of breath?
I mean, he just dashed pretty far, so I'd say he's probably a little bit out of breath from that up the stair movement.
Okay, just making sure.
So, Rook, you're up next. A large earth
Look
elemental
forward to
appears in
seeing-
front of you.
I really wish we got to see what happened to Varkash when this happens.
Oh, it would have been fun.
Yep. Not even taking the time to try to talk about anything. I'm going to go ahead and just shoot at the earth elemental in front of me, specifically using one of my adamantine bolts just to see
Alright.
if it has any effect.
Fire away.
Yep. Alright, so that would be that one right there. 16 to hit.
Ooh, that misses.
I hate my life. I'll shoot again.
It would have hit if it didn't have that Oh!
I double hate my life. A waste of fucking time, and I end my turn.
Okay, as you try to readjust with your new form, it's just like reaching around and you hear that straining boop, and some things snapping and breaking, threads tearing, distracting, damn it, missing. Alright, but so before Rook's... oh no, Smokey's not in there. Alright, Smokey.
Okay. Sorry, just writing for Tamrick. Tamrick, you can buy us stuff still. Just type in the commands, please. Okay. Smokey will first peek in. Sees the elemental for the first time.
Yeah.
Looking around. Is the elemental blocking my view of the hag and vice versa?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I am going, seeing all of the I look up at the ceiling again to see if anything is moving creepily up there.
Nothing's
What the
moving up
cocoons?
there, but there are large wood-like cocoons up there.
Wooden cocoons. Okay. Smokey is going to go ahead. We gotta do shit. I'm casting 5th level animate objects.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I am going to use it on... I'm looking around the room. What do I see?
You see pots filled with disgusting liquid and a few other kind of objects, some being wood or other odd utensils and different items scattered around, totems and fetishes. It's a multitude of things, and tables.
Yeah. I will grab, like, the sewing needles, like, from the voodoo kits, and just anything that looks hard and that can actually make a hit without being destroyed.
Sure, definitely. You pick up small traces of scrap metal and little bits here and there that you raise up this tiny army.
And I command it. I think we gotta take care of the hag. Yeah. Destroy. Kill the hag.
Okay, so their movement is 30 feet or 40 feet?
I think it may only be 20 off the top of my head.
Oh, gosh.
So, rising from the ground and just hopefully just getting to her.
If it's 30, they can probably reach her because they come from these places over here.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'll triple check.
Yeah, because that one... Yeah, they could reach. Yeah.
Just get her ankles.
Well, they could... Yeah, they can get up there. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have them attack her.
All right. It didn't get to spell this time, guys. 10, D20. Here we go. Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10. These are all +8.
Okay, great. So, let's see. So if they're all +8, then... Okay. You need to roll above a 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit. Technically, you can make it 6 because of the crit.
Yes.
But then you only had the 5 for the 4, so that's 20. So
20.
Yep.
All right. 34. Not great.
All right. As you send these animated objects flying up to her and just trying to impale her, you notice that they don't puncture her skin as much as you want, because sadly they are not magical objects and they are not silvered, so they only do half damage.
I'm still okay with that.
All right.
Smokey will then duck back behind. Yeah.
Okay. As
Smokey
ducks back behind, we will have her. All right. Okay. She is going to pick up a tiny gem, and she's going to hold it between the elemental and the pillar, facing it towards Rook and Valindra. And as she whispers something towards it, it begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter, and then a flash of blinding white light. Let's see, I need you 3 to please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh my god.
Ooh! Ooh, Dan. So, you are blind at this point, as the blinding light just completely makes your eyes just go, you can't see at all.
The earth elemental is tremor sense, so it doesn't matter.
Good times.
Oh, Lord.
Can I just fall on my rapier now?
If it can get through your folds of fat, maybe, but...
That was harsh.
Cutting deep.
Ouch. Yeah,
it would have to. It would really have to.
The DM cast cutting words.
All right.
It was super effective. I'm blind now.
Valindra, it is your turn.
Does the elemental get a turn this round?
Oh, it does! Yes, thank you for reminding me. It is going to try to smush...
Skipped last time.
It's going to try and smush the bird.
That's advantage on attacks because I'm blind.
I can't cause disadvantage.
It does give advantage on its attacks if you can't see, so it is going to... 22.
And I can't cause... Just to clarify, can I cause disadvantage? Is my shield.
Actually, that's a good question.
Because that's why I got within 5 feet of Rook, because I know he's looking right.
I mean, yeah, if you were running up there and you were ready to try and shield him, you just go, and you're blinded, you're still trying to hold it up to deflect, so...
So the problem is that it specifically states when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you, unfortunately.
Ooh, it's hard to say, yeah. Okay, give me a perception check, because this all happens at the same time, so it's kind of like, as you're running up to do this, you're doing that, like, motion to get ready after your attack with your bolts, with your Eldritch Blast, you're just like, oh, sadly. No, with a 5, it doesn't work. If anyone bought inspiration for anyone, let me know, because I can't see if anything did. But, okay!
Y'all, we needed that.
It's okay.
Would you like to reaction?
We gotta let things go as they go. Yes, I'm going to reaction half.
Alright, having that, the second attack comes in.
Yep.
25.
I should have waited, but that's okay. I take the damage full on.
Alright.
I'm still... conscious.
All right.
Barely.
You're still standing as Valindra. It's your turn.
I'm blind, right?
You're blind. You can still move. The blind is more of like a... Most things are in...
saving throw at the end?
There is a saving throw at the end. But at the moment, everything is kind of like this fuzzy white. You can see faint silhouettes of things, and as you move around, you can still feel stuff, but...
So should I make that save now, then?
Not yet. At the end of your turn.
That was it. Oh, yeah, duh.
No, that was
Yeah,
just.
Never mind. Never mind. Moving on.
Can I hold Eldritch Blast
Yes, you can.
to cast if I see it again?
Yeah, if you feel like you want to wait till your vision clears, you can hold your action.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
All right. You get the blast ready, and waiting for your eyes, you try to blink the blindness away. You succeed, and the blindness shakes from your vision. You can see
Right
once
at the
more.
hag.
All right. The hag is, again, not hard to see, but you can just peer right through. Ooh, only one hits. 5 plus. Ooh,
right.
11. She's starting to look pretty hurt as she just goes. She's a bit angry at you. At the end of your turn, she's going to go, Come to me, rise! And as she does, she's going to summon the remaining creatures that are up in the rafters as they begin to twitch and move. And some of them begin to fall from the ceilings. And they land with a bit of a as their broken legs stand them up, and their heads twitch left and right as they look around.
So I can sort of see some text there. I can't see most of it, but it did pop into frame.
Oh, yes, don't worry.
Okay.
I was just using those to know what she had.
Got it.
Are some of them dying or on fire?
One is. One is actually dead.
Yeah.
It is just a smoldering mass on the ground. But the other 3 are active and moving about with their broken, creepy-like motion. They move, and they're... Okay. They are at a 7, so they're after everyone as well. All right.
Ooh, they have minus for dex. I couldn't have guessed that.
I'm pretty sure they have a minus. I'm double-checking that.
I think they'd be a dexterous creature.
Double check. But still, Rook.
So I'm going to action disengage and move back as far as I can with my memory of the platform here. And then that'll be a bonus action disengage. Then I'll
plus
actually
1.
take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then I'll make my con save it in a turn. 21.
Ooh, you get your vision
Sight.
back.
And that ends my turn.
All right.
Valindra, don't forget to take off your marker for blindness.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And now we move to Smoky.
Yep.
All right,
Almost
Smoky.
didn't recognize my name.
Is that okay? I'm impressed, really. I didn't recognize it.
Yeah. Bonus action. We're gonna get some attacks on the hag.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Not super.
Ooh.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 hit. Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be 16. And that'll be 4. Better rolls.
All right.
kind
You
of.
can see that it doesn't do as much damage as you hope because her body is resilient against this unmagical weapon. It just doesn't do as much as you want, but she's hurting.
Yeah, and then seeing this little scarecrow guy over here, I'm going to produce flame at it.
Okay, as you...
With a natural 1.
Oh, boy.
So, yeah.
Tamrick, you can inspire anyone. I'll let you, because you've been absent for a while. Just pick the person you want to give it to.
Well, he's not... Is he part of another campaign? He can do...
He is not.
Yeah, so you can actually inspire as many people as you want.
He doesn't have a lot of points.
Oh.
I'm giving him a freebie. He can pick one person with his freebie. But yes, sadly, your produce frame just moves off to the side and just doesn't get it, and it just looks at you and just sees you.
Yep. Would he duck back? Or he's...
Tamrick has to be gonna inspire Winnie.
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm going to let him choose a person so that we can actually make some effort to help you.
Oh, God.
It's Valindra / Winnie, so it goes to Valindra.
All right, so Valindra.
He's going to stay put where he is.
Okay, so
He doesn't want to
Valindra.
be cut off from his friends by the scarecrow blocking him from re-entering.
Okay. Valindra retaining an inspiration point, and Smokey blocking in the corridor right there?
Yeah.
All right. The hag, looking at all of you, suddenly assault her. She just goes, "Finish them off for me. I must inform the rest." And she disappears.
It's not... Oh, shoot. Smokey already knows that it's not a spell. so he won't counterspell it.
Plus, it's hard to see her behind that massive thing.
Fair.
There's like 3 doors here, isn't there?
There is also this other thing where she don't need doors, but either way.
Plain chess.
Or dimension door, you never know.
Or something else. Either way.
God, she stole my fucking hex!
Oh, she did. I did not realize that. Yes. So, the next one in the lineup are the Scarecrows. As they begin to move about in a bit more of a broken puppeted motion, they move towards Smokey. Smokey.
They can try.
Kayla, are you okay?
Smokey,
No!
please make a wisdom saving throw.
That
it's
explosion was hilarious.
Yes.
I forgot about this stupid ability.
All right.
16?
You succeed as the first one comes at you. The second one approaches you. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on. I don't like it. 14?
You're fine.
Ah.
But yeah, it arrives there next to you. The other one continues to move around. And it will also go right towards Smokey. That one had to dash. But
Okay.
you are now
Did
within
that
its...
one come within 5 feet and then leave my range?
It did not, sadly.
No, it was
You're on a platform. At this point, you're 10 feet above everyone.
Cool.
Smokey, make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
All right. You succeed and are not
Wizard.
paralyzed by the sudden, scary presence of these creatures. And they make it with a +3 to hit Smokey. So, 3 attacks.
They still get attacks as well.
Oh, sorry, 2 attacks. 2 attacks. One
Yeah,
had to
so
one
it
had to
doesn't-
dash. All right. So we got a 6 and a 13.
No.
All right. Luckily for you, you keep yourself away from harm as they try to surround you, but you're stuck in the hallway door, keeping yourself slightly safe. But the Earth Elemental moves about and sees Valindra and tumbles a little bit down the stairs. It's kind of a hard squeeze for it, but it eventually makes its way there and tries to slam Valindra. The first one. Natural 20. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not as bad as it could be.
It could have been a lot worse. As it takes its second fist and once more also... 13.
That misses.
All right. You only take 20 points of damage as the second fist miss. Okay. We go to you, Valindra.
I mean, you can just cast Hex at first level.
No, because then I'm going to lose that hex, and this hex only lasts for an hour, and it's my
If we're
last
still
spell
here in an
slot.
hour, we're dead.
I know, it's my last spell slot, though.
Oh, okay. It's on you. Earth Elementals have a lot of freaking HP, though.
All right. By the way, during this time, Varkesh, make a perception check for me.
Come on, best blue.
Perception check. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
11. Okay. At the moment, you're focused on the kobolds opening up the chest, revealing a multitude of items, but you don't hear anything else at this time.
Don't tell me they're fucking next door. If they are, that's going to be so annoying.
Oh my god.
Valindra.
Okay. Is Hex... Can I use one of my Eldritch Knight slots for Hex?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll burn one of those.
All right, and you hex the elemental? Yeah. All right, giving it disadvantage to strength, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, as you focus it there.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
All right, you do it for flat because Rook is flanking.
Yeah.
All right.
Just one.
1 hits. It does 2 plus your hex. 5 total. Nice. So the first bolt breaks off a little chip on its shoulder.
That's my turn.
All right, Rook.
Seeing the onslaught of creatures going towards Smokey, Rook's going to call it, Smokey, no, and then trying to break down the obstacle between him and the targets that are attacking poor Smokey. He'll take his he'll continue using his adamantine bolts to shoot at the elemental here.
All right.
So it's going to be a 27.
Ooh, that hits.
For a total of 11. So that's a total of 37 points of damage.
All right, you do notice.
Is it affected by poison?
It is not.
So 31 then.
All right, it does 31, which is very nice, as you definitely sink a solid bolt into the back. It seems to notice it as more of its rock body kind of crumbles away.
And then noting that the poison didn't really do much of anything, he will quick swap over to his adamantine silver rapier and bonus action. Well, I can't. Yeah, I'll bonus action disengage to move my full 15 feet over here and enter.
All right, as you, or it's more of a lumbering over, but you make it way all the way over there. As you reach there, you do see on the table there are a few objects. One looks to be a rod made of steel with two icons of horses on either end, sturdy and metallic.
Fancy, okay.
Smokey.
So will you give me a rule of cool?
Mm-hmm.
Smokey has a burning hands.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow him to take like a half step back and then just get them all?
You'd have to take a full step back. But you would get them all.
But it would hit all of them, yeah.
Yeah, but okay. Second
Three
question.
attacks of opportunity, but you know.
Yeah. So animate objects, can they get to the scarecrows?
Yes, they can.
Okay. We'll start with that. Animate objects is going to go for. Do I have to? Do you want me to split them up now, or can I do like? One
Well, you
by
can
one?
do all the rolls, and then we'll just do the first, and then we'll see if they die.
Sure. Roll.
As it's kind of like, I imagine it's a wave. The objects go
I
sweeping.
imagine their AC is worse than the hag.
Oh, it's much worse. All right. So it's a +8 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
7.
2 miss.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So let's start off with the one on the right.
All right.
So, yeah, if I just do this, I can just repeat it over and over again. So, the first one's going to be 5.
Okay.
13.
It's dead.
Okay. Second one. 7. It's 14.
That one's dead.
I have 3 more.
Also dead.
Yeah.
And you have one
And,
remainder just kind of...
Yeah. I
Stick it
really
in.
can't travel fast enough to get to the elemental. That's enough. Smokey will then come into the room, see what is happening up there.
Wait, does he enter the room?
He does.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well,
we'll see.
the hag's not there.
We'll see. Smokey, seeing how bad Rook is gonna jump in, and he is going to. I guess we're gonna try. We'll try produce flame. 20 to hit
At the elemental?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that hits.
Terrible damage.
All right. It takes 9 damage. You can see that the fire does do something to it, and it just rears back a little bit as the hairball hits him on the arm.
And Smokey, now having moved in, so it's 5, 10. He's gonna can you like look around and just see if there's anything else that's moving or a current danger aside from the elemental?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, 15. He just has such low AC. He's gonna stay there.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Keeping in the rear, we have an Earth Elemental slam once more into Valindra as it
Yes.
tries to squish her with an @1. And the second one, 19.
Hits.
All right, you take 15 bludgeoning damage. Make a Constitution saving throw as you hold on to your hex. You just do. Well, with 20. You
Well,
have
I get advantage.
You
yeah.
do. So you hold on to it as it only deals 15 bludgeoning damage to you. What's your current health like?
Not good.
I was going to
Are you
update your
single?
token.
Are you single digits?
No.
What are you at?
21.
All right, great. Thank you. I was going to just... Because your token didn't have the updated health, so people can see.
I think I put it in there now.
Now I
That
did.
may be more than Rook and me combined.
It is. It is.
Are we all in that bad shit? Holy
Yeah, you're in that bad
Yeah.
shit. Rook! Before we start your turn, Smokey needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, it's my turn.
It's
Yeah.
Blair.
I'm sorry,
actions.
correct. Valindra, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Ah, it will make a constitution saving throw to that one.
wisdom.
Is it
Wisdom
wisdom?
save.
Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom.
All right, good, because it has a +5 to its con. It fails.
21 points of damage.
Ooh, very nice. You can see that
And
as
5 hex.
you focus this frequency, making it vibrate on the creature, it begins to shatter apart, and pieces of it fall away. It looks frail and thin compared to its bulky form before.
And did you get the extra 5 from Hex?
Oh, no. And then the extra 5 from the Hex. Or wait, does Hex is whenever it takes damage or when it's hit by an attack?
Anytime it takes damage.
Anytime it takes damage.
From Valindra. Nice.
Yee.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Smokey, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, here we go. Will the doggy
Come
go
on,
back?
Smokey.
Or is it wisdom?
Oh, dear.
Thank doggy's back.
Unless you wish to burn your inspiration.
I mean,
Please.
I feel like Smokey, he's aware of it. He'll do the inspiration.
All right.
Even though it probably will make a
I
difference.
need this.
It made a difference.
thank
Ooh, it did make a difference. Nice job.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Avoiding that terrible curse that afflicted you before, you were able to keep it off of you, not letting it pierce into your mind and muddle your senses. Luckily for you. But it is now Rook's turn. The only one who is now currently cursed by this hag's magic.
Clacking his gross jowly beak in the bird-like equivalent of gritting his teeth, and noting Valindra's rather roughed-up state as well, Rook will move back into melee, quick swap to his hand crossbow, and take a shot.
All right.
he can get out again if he hits on the first shot.
18 to hit,
18 hits.
Yeah.
for a total of 34 points of piercing damage.
All right. Nice. Because the sad poison doesn't work, but you do get a nice bolt into it. Varkesh, make another perception check for me.
And you have an offhand attack too, right?
All right. Okay.
He's
That's
probably
for sure when I hand crossbow, it's a regular attack.
All right. Nope. Sadly, no, nothing yet. Smokey.
No, I'm not done with my turn.
Oh no, Rook.
If I didn't like my friends more, I'd be disengaging to run. But Rook's gonna make a stand to try to keep his allies alive. And
Okay.
shooting
All right, go ahead and fire.
You idiot!
15,
That misses.
which is unfortunate, and that'll end his turn.
Okay.
Well, he calls up. Fuck, I got nothing actually. Never mind, that is it.
Smokey.
Smokey, bonus action. He's going to try and animate objects
Towards the creature.
towards the creature.
All right, as you fling your object straight towards it. Okay, let's see. So
3,
1,
4,
2, 3, 4,
5.
4.
The 9 doesn't hit?
Let's see. Wait, the 9 might hit actually. Yes, the 9 hits, so 5.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, 4 plus 20. It's going to be halved, so 15.
All right. As you can see, it just tinks and doesn't do as much damage as you hoped. But it is very weak. It is mostly a skeletal of earth right now. You can see just stones keeping itself alive like a stick man.
Here comes the produce flame. Not a 1. There we
Ooh,
go.
that hits.
14.
14. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Thank God!
So bad. It's going so badly. Smokey just like seeing Rook and Valindra just trying to pound this thing and running over the remains of the scarecrows. he leaps and just waves his arm, and the scrap metal just digs itself into this thing, spits into his hand, and winds up like a fastball, and just tries to lob this thing right into like its chest.
Okay, as you first direct the assault from the animated objects, you reel back and fling! And as it goes right into its face, and as you can see, it embeds inside its open socket, and the interior just begins to burst like a furnace, and the whole thing just kind of reels back as it's trying to stay up, but it just... and it falls off the platform, landing on the other side.
Shh.
Is Rook still fat?
Yes.
As you cannot tell at this point, you won't know, but yes, technically he still is.
Just letting you know, I have not got Remove Curse prepared today.
So,
I have plans.
Smokey will start just going.
Just cut the fat off yourself.
What he knows to be the effigies.
alright.
Yeah,
Make an investigation check.
Rook will be doing the same.
Investigation check.
A natural 2.
Investigation, total 22.
Okay. As you look around, each of you trying to, gather yourselves and see if you can find whatever might be in this room. Rook, you see the rod. You also see what appears to be the broken remains of the elemental gem. But you don't find an effigy.
On the
In a spiteful rage, Rook is going to just smash every single fucking pot in this room.
Okay. As you go around in your own fury, hating this particular dilemma that you've been put back in, Varkesh, we move to you.
He's so close.
Just while the kobolds are doing that, I'm just going to look to that door and go, that's curious. I wonder what's on the other side.
That's fine. As you see them opening the chest, the two kobolds in the middle open up the chest inside the center, and they have to make saving throws.
Don't kill my kobolds.
Kill them.
I've just obtained them.
So the first two in the middle seem to have been trapped. They each take 9 points of damage. They're not dead yet.
Okay.
But they're hurt. As they open it, you can see what appears to be poison darts that go and sink inside, doing 1d6 piercing and 1d6 poison.
Guys, it's okay. Just
You're crying and hurt.
oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Go, just stand against the wall and stay there. I'll be right back. Poor guys. And I'm gonna go over to the door and open it.
Okay, as they go into the corner and continue to open up things,
No,
the door...
I said go against the wall. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so they won't open up any more chests.
No.
Okay, you go to the door and you open it to see a long hallway.
I'm gonna go back to the dwarfs
Oh, okay.
and go, guys, would you mind looking after the kobolds for a quick minute? Chain them up if need be with the collars that you were wearing.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
Don't kill them.
Fine, we won't kill them.
Okay, be right back.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go into the hallway.
Okay, you go into the
Checking
hall.
for traps.
You look very carefully. You don't see any traps right now. It curves to the right.
Alex, where are you?
Make a
guys?
perception check, by the way, while you're moving.
Oh, I'm not gonna say.
Okay. Nothing. Keep going.
Don't. Can Smokey have looked out the door?
This is all kind of during your combat, actually.
Okay. He doesn't hear our combat as a freaking earth elemental.
Apparently not with his perception.
God damn it.
Apparently fucking no.
Alright, the hallway bends to the right and to the left.
God, no.
If you look on Twitch, it's just depressing.
I'm in so much pain.
I'm gonna head left as in south.
Okay, as you go left, your favorite direction, you can see a door.
I'm gonna inspect it for traps.
There doesn't seem to be trapped.
I will very gingerly open the door.
All right. As you open the door, you can see into a room filled with hanging ropes and talismans. And on the floor, a broken earth elemental just landed with a thud. As you can see Rook standing up there up top, chubby and larger than before, and what appears to be a ruined corpse of a scarecrow in the corner.
I step in, not realizing what might happen.
That's fine. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
But
He's fine.
It's a cleric. Of course he's fine.
I'm just curious. If I failed, what would it have been?
You'll never know.
God damn it! Don't do that. Okay, just like I found you. Oh, you look awful.
All of us.
Can we get the hell out of this room, please?
Yes, it's safe back this way. Oh, Rook, you look.
Don't say anything.
No,
I was gonna say if you need help, but I mean, if you want to be left alone, that's totally up to you.
Rook, do you grab the stuff?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab the stuff off the tables up here. Anything that may be around. So was it just the rod? Is my cloak around anywhere, or?
Your cloak isn't anywhere to be seen.
Okay, so I'll grab that rod and take it with me because it looks like something worthy of note. And move down to meet up with the others.
I lead
I'm
them
taking the
back.
steps. I just didn't want to actually walk them all the way
All right.
around.
As you lead them back, Varkesh, make a perception check.
Mm.
And
would start talking.
while I'm walking, I also kind of hold out the rod
Ooh,
to
Fucking
Smokey.
time.
All right. Smokey, he hands you a rod.
This looked interesting. It may be
Ship it.
something of worth.
Puts it in his belt. We're moving on.
Okay.
What if it's helpful now?
All right. Varkesh.
I don't see where you went. There you are.
You continue to move in this direction, making your way as quick as you can, but as you're getting further down the hall, once you get all the way to here,
Okay.
you hear a slight sound of panic as some of the dwarves are like, "Quickly! Bar the door! Use the chests! Way down!" They're all... Oh, thank you for the follow. As you can see them... When you can't see them, you can hear them. There's a bit of... there's a problem. There's something going on.
Obviously, I'm gonna like keep it, guys, and then just like run to go and see what the fuck's going on.
Okay. As you make your way back as fast as you can to the room, you can see all the dwarves have moved in. The chests have been piled up to the edge of the door, and as they're trying to keep it braced, you can hear a soft... The female dwarf looks, she goes, "Oh, they've unleashed them! The monsters! They're out! They're into the furnace! We got to go!
Well, shit.
We can't stay here! We need to run! Run now!"
Smokey, are you by chance capable of doing the whole...
Yes.
Get the fuck
Should
out of here?
I do it now?
There's no time! You can't stay here! You can see that the door is now being broken down.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Everyone together, even you little kobolds.
face.
Come on now.
You know you won't be able to get all of them if you try to use yours, Varkesh.
No, that's why we're using Smokies.
Smokies will take a minute.
It will.
I will brace the door. Because I'm big and strong.
So are we retreating or are you bracing the door?
I'll brace the door until you can get the spell going.
Okay. Smokey will go to the back of the room, and he will... I think it only takes 10 square feet or something. And he'll just start... He'll take out the chalk, and he will start doing teleportation circle.
Okay.
He'll actually go further back. He'll go to the very back, like back here.
All right. Rook, are you with them, by the way?
I am, yes.
Okay.
And Smokey will say to like everyone, "Don't let me just get disturbed, or we're all dead."
If there ends up being a busting through the door, I'm going to let loose a breath weapon as well.
Okay, as Rook makes his way in here with you,
It's very slow way in, yes.
we're going to go ahead and make an initiative. So go ahead and roll for initiative at this time.
Good Lord.
Instead of choosing to buy you time to get further down in there, you're instead trying to brace in the room.
That's a 6.
I don't know if you want me to do this on the initiative or since Varkesh did it before the initiative. I'm also trying to bar the door.
Okay, so you're going to go over there too.
Yeah.
All right, as you run to the door nearby, trying to additionally add on top of it. Okay. And then...
You guys, this is the 5th natural one I've had tonight.
Okay.
Can I cast a spell before I do anything?
Sure. You
Just
can
before
cast one spell, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to cast Life Transference on Rook. Level 3.
Okay.
Bad.
So Life Transference level 3. Go ahead and roll your damage and heal at the same time.
Big money.
Dang.
I take 23 and you get double that.
All right. So Rook, you are
46.
healed for
Oh,
46.
shit. All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Feeling much rejuvenated. Rook will join them by the door.
Okay. Well, at the moment, so you got like some chests piling up in there, trying to give it as much resilience as you can to prevent it from being broken down. As you can hear the sounds of. It was a flimsy door to begin with, and you can see that it's caving in with each impact.
As soon as there is a hole, I said that, you know, if this comes through or there's a gap, I'm just going to straight right through it with a breath weapon to taser them or something.
Okay. So, during this time, we have... Let's see. Smokey, you start...
Hmm?
You start by casting the...
I start the 1 minute preparation.
All right.
And then, just a quick point of clarity, would you allow me to, like, cast Shield if it comes up as a reaction? Would
Sadly,
that
no.
disturb...
Just like with this, you are concentrating on the spell. You've got
Okay,
to
fair
focus
enough.
on it.
Okay,
All
just,
right.
just asking.
All right, so you've begun as you try to start tracing down Rook.
All right. So, with this door being here, I'm just going to go ahead and I'll actually, yeah, I'll ready an action to. I'll move behind Varkesh first, and then ready an action to shoot the first hostile creature I see through that door.
Okay, so instead taking a step back and no longer providing your additional bonus to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare to shoot.
All right.
'Cause I don't think this door is gonna hold.
Okay, so as you step back and Varkesh, you're getting ready as well, you can see that an attack is made at the door. 26. You can see what appears to be a piercing hand go through and break open some of the wood. It does 16 piercing. It's broken slightly. You can see a little bit. Not enough to really maybe see one yet, but it does make another one with the same strike. That also beats the AC of the door. Another 20. All right.
You'd think this treasury room would have better doors.
The door has a nasty hole inside, as you can
Right.
see a little bit.
As soon as that hole is there, my snout goes through it, and I'm just like,
All right, it is
clean on lightning bolt.
a dexterity saving throw with yours, right?
Yes.
All right. So with the dexterity saving throw, it will roll.
And I have to do 3d10.
All right. Oh, it doesn't have additionals. All right, here we go. It rolls an 18.
I think that would succeed.
It just succeeds, sadly. All right.
Oh, such good.
Damn.
Ooh, still not bad, not bad. All right, and this is lightning damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you notice that it doesn't waver from the lightning. It seems that as it cracks through it, it doesn't recoil. It takes it, and doesn't seem to really have as much impact as you hoped.
Oh, is these one of these creatures that have a bit of the Barkash juice?
As you can
That's
see
an
the
interesting way to
hole,
put it.
Yep.
as you
I'm
can
gonna
see the
stick
hole
with-
in the door opening up, you get a bit of a glimpse of the creature. A massive form, large and just as big as Varkesh, with a weird amalgamation of blue-like muzzles and scales. An extra bit of tuft on the back of its
Ow.
mane, and you can see 4 large arms, 2 of which have these piercing-like claws, and the other 2 smaller underneath its body, as it has itself ready to try and once more break through the door and attack. It's going to try to tear it away with its remaining 2 attacks, just to keep it open so it can get through to you. So it's going to... So, no, neither of them actually break the door. They're just trying to pull it apart at this point.
Hooray!
All right, so I can see it. Does that mean I take my shot now?
Yep.
Or? Sweet. So I'll go ahead and roll that real quick. Yeah, it's not adjacent to Marrakesh. So Yeah, no, it's gonna miss.
Yeah, misses.
That'll end turn.
All right.
Well, and my reaction, I suppose.
No problem. No problem. Okay. Varkesh.
Winnie is still alive, right?
Yes. Just keeping
Right.
the back with the dwarves and the kobolds.
Okay, well, I'm still going to be bracing the door, but I'm seeing as Valindra's next to me, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her at level 3.
All right. There's not much door, but
It doesn't matter, I'm still bracing. Like,
that's
all
where
the
you
boxes
you
stacked
act
up.
as a bit of a bottleneck, a tiny bit of one. But yeah, Valindra, you heal for the full.
28, I think.
It's quite a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yay.
Wow,
Yeah,
you
not too
almost
badly
rolled
without
max.
it.
You were just 3 away from it that way.
Well, just thank God Winnie was there, though, too.
So yeah, so 28 health. Return to Valindra from Varkesh. Valindra, it's your turn.
Okay, can I kind of like peer through the door
Yeah, you can
a
see
little
him.
bit and see? I want to see the space behind him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Faithful Hound.
Okay.
Yeah!
As the hound
Nice job.
appears, well, no one can see it, but it emerges in the back.
And does he get to bite him?
This was the Arcana check from last time, right?
I think that's how you ran it, yeah.
Yeah.
Arcana check determine if it
Make
was
an Arcana check to see how successful you are at quick. Not this time.
Inspiration!
Oh,
Oh,
the last inspiration die.
It was.
Oh
it was
dear.
inevitable.
Why?
Still a good turn. Still a good turn.
Okay.
I hate roll 20.
All right. It appears behind, but no one knows of its
Your hex-
existence.
And then can I? Well, that was my action. Can I bonus action move Hex onto him? give
Sure. Yes, I'll let you do that. That'll be my pity version.
But it's still up.
No, it's
why
the whole
wouldn't you?
the spells, but that's fine. Yep, it does. It gets stuck
Oh,
onto the new
well-
creature.
Well, because I'm not casting it again. I'm just bonus action moving it, so I'm not casting another spell.
Because your elemental's dead.
Yep, the Earth Elemental's dead. Yep, you're fine.
Fine.
Yeah, it's
Fine.
Okay.
it's right there.
affecting his strength.
Okay, strength. Smokey, you continue.
Round 2.
All right, as you trace it around.
2 of 10.
Should have summoned an unseen servant to help me. I have that
Creative.
now.
What do you want to do, Rook?
So I'm going to go ahead and try to get some insightful fighting on the creature.
Okay.
So it's going to be a natural 20 for 30.
Ooh, all right then. Yeah, it's probably going to beat it. Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
You get
Sweet.
the sense that its greatest weakness might be between the joints of its arms.
Okay. I'll aim for one of those points and shoot with one of my 2 remaining regular crossbow bolts.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Let's see. That hits.
Oh, I hope so. Damn.
It's a total of 15 plus 19 for 34 points of damage.
All right. You notice the poison does nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
correction, then 28 points of damage.
All right.
On turn.
28. Nice. The creature takes a solid right
Quick
into its
question.
breast.
When it punched through, did it look like it was wearing armor?
No armor.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
All right, and that's it for Rook.
Yep, that's it.
All right. The creature pushes through and tries to get to the other side and makes its way down there.
Hold on, it has to
My
go for
dog
me
at least
first.
get an opportunity attack.
It can't go through that way.
It's going to do a diagonal motion, but you know what? I'll say Varkesh. Varkesh, sure. You can do that.
Hey guys, if there's a fucking inspiration die time to give me, then that might be
So
it.
you want to give the hound an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Spent my last spell on it, so I wanted to do at least something.
It'll give us a warning if
All
more
right,
are coming
16
and
will
attacking
miss.
us through.
Okay.
So, sadly, the 16 does not go through. The creature is going to go towards Varkesh first and is going to try to pierce.
I didn't roll anything yet.
You don't have to roll anything yet
Oh, okay, then fair
because it
enough.
goes before you. It's attacking you.
Oh,
13, no. Second one,
it's like a bitch.
11.
Oh.
Nope. And it's going to then try to attack you with its other 2.
Mm-mm.
28.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Hits like a bitch. So that's it. That's fine.
All right. The other one will be moving around. It doesn't realize that there's a hound in the way.
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Apparently.
There's more than 2.
So the whole time, this hound is freaking the fuck out, barking.
Drawing attention, which is great. So, Varkesh,
Yep.
what do you want to do?
Does it bark?
Yeah, it barks.
Maybe dog.
Yeah, it barks. Do cats meow? Do dogs bark? Yeah.
Shit.
Gotta play for time.
So there's 2, right?
There's 2 right now.
All right, I'm gonna cast banishment
On which one?
on both of them.
Oh, you're going to upcast it.
Yep.
All right. They both make charisma saving throws.
Yep.
Okay. First one, 22.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Second one,
Fails.
14.
Yes.
All right, so the one in the back disappears.
No, that's the one that's in range of my dog.
Doesn't the dog have like a 30-foot radius or something it can move in?
Not to an attack. No, once it's there, it sits.
The hound cannot move. It's mostly there as an alarm for while you're resting, thus the 8-hour duration.
Okay, I thought it had a 30-foot thing of play space.
No.
Bollocks.
30-foot radius of warning.
All right, Varkesh, do you want to move?
No, I'm going to stay here because I'm going to attempt to push it back to the door.
All right. Concentrating on the banish spell, you succeed in removing one, but the other one remains. Valindra.
Fuck them up, guys.
Go on, Valindra. Fuck him up.
Since I can't. I will magic missile at first level.
Oh, all right. Well, that's all going to hit.
13 points of force
Ooh,
damage.
not bad. 13 points.
And 8 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
21 total.
So you definitely see that as you focus the missiles, they and each one as they impact, they kind of bleed off more of that necrotic energy that your hex is delivering. It's starting to look bloody.
Cool.
All right.
I really wanted that
Smokey.
punishment to work.
3. As you continue to trace. Rook.
Alright, my go. So I will I'll go ahead and fire using my final regular crossbow bolts. 22 to hit.
Ooh, that will hit.
For 31 points of piercing damage.
All right.
love rogue
Nice,
damage.
nice. 31. You definitely get a nice solid sink into its body again. You can see that it's looking
32.
down. 32. But you can see that as it sinks in, it looks down at it, and it's taking it, but it's also too enraged, too feral. It doesn't really register any damage to it.
Also, AJ Hunster just bought
thank you for the
Varkesh
follow.
an inspiration.
All right. So Varkesh
Thank
gets an
you.
inspiration.
Thank you.
And then I'll
Congratulations.
go ahead and load in one of my silver tipped bolts this time around.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. As we move on with your silver bolt. Okay.
That misses. And that'll end my turn.
Yeah, it does. All right. The creature is going to try and get rid of Varkesh again. So, 24.
Can I shield because I'm in 5 feet of him?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Disadvantage with that one. The second one. 11. And the 2 fists. Punches. For 24 and 18.
24 will hit, the 18 will not.
All right, please make a Constitution saving throw as you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, con save. Come on, I can do this.
You
Definitely
do.
can.
You definitely do this.
So I keep that one banished.
All right. Yep. It is still banished as the remaining one stands
Sorry,
there,
I
but you
take how
can
much? 6?
6. But you can
Okay.
still hear the sounds of in the back closing in. There's
Get
more.
fucked.
So bad.
Varkesh.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to just fucking
Thanks for the cheers.
Spartan push this fucker back to where apparently this dog goes.
All
to
right.
my
So
feet.
you make a shove check, and it does it with a disadvantage because it's got its strength being reduced by
Yay.
Valindra. So go ahead and make
Help
your
me.
punch
Athletics.
shove. Yep.
23.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Fuck you!
Ah!
It is pushed back.
Yeah.
How far do you want to... Well, it kind of bumps into the hound at that point.
I'm just like until I'm in the door frame and it goes back.
You can walk into the door from if you want, but you just boom shove him, so you don't have to move.
No, I'm moving.
All right,
I'm
so you
literally
step
blocking
forward.
the door.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action, anything?
Yes. I am going to add the additional pain to punishment by casting. Oh shit! Do I have that equipped? No, I don't. Actually, I don't have spirit weapon. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm doing what I need to do.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I will though. Bonus action healing word myself at level 2.
Okay, so giving yourself a quick heal and telling the creature it shall not pass, as Hunster has reminded him. You have kept it from getting into the room for the moment, as you heal for 9. Very nice. So, thanks again for the subscription. Thank you, Toxic.
Thanks, Toxic.
But yes,
Awesome.
Varkesh, pushing it and shoving it into the other room, we move to Valindra.
Oh my gosh, my doggo is gonna take a big old chomp out of that ass.
Someone brace against the
Ooh.
back of me so I have advantage.
It did. It chomped. Ooh, nice. 15 damage.
And also, I will toll the dead.
Thank you, Kyle, for cheersies. As you told the dead, it makes a wisdom saving throw with advantage. 22.
Why with advantage?
Because
I don't
it's
like
magic
that.
resistance.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay. So,
Brace me.
let's
Somebody
see. Does it
brace me,
have
please.
that? It does! Oh, shit. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Go on. Go on.
Shut up, you ass.
It should have had another save for your band.
No. Something else.
Oh, no.
Something
Oh,
else.
good.
Smokey.
Smokey's drawing.
You're drawing? Rook!
Turn 4.
Cool. I'll move up 5 feet to give Varkesh a bit of a stopping point should he get shoved back at all.
Okay.
You've got all that extra weight, that'll help.
Fuck off.
Cursed to be a chubby budgie might be advantageous for you right now, so...
I'm trying to shoot around the asshole real quick.
Which one?
Usually you go between the legs for that, but go ahead and fire.
Maybe nudge the tip of his tail a little bit, just be a nice little asshole out of that too myself.
Felt the breeze.
Miss.
So, okay, that's one shot, bonus action shot.
That hits.
That is with the silver-tipped bolts. It's going to be that and that for a total of 40 points of piercing damage.
The poison does nothing, but the 40 does go through.
Oh, that poison hit would have been
Very
50.
nice, very
Yeah.
nice.
That'll end my turn.
Really good damage.
Okay.
Rogue damage, love it.
You notice that during this
rolled pretty
time,
well,
there are
that's
other
it.
creatures moving in the back as they shuffle around.
Oh, good.
Not like behind me, behind the
And
bad
as
guy.
it gets to
Yeah.
there, it looks and sniffs. Another one also gets close. This one dashes and moves its way in there. However, as the one between the pillars in the back begins to kind of... it focuses and it can see Valindra's hound. And as it stares at Valindra's hound, you can see it just kind of goes... And as it opens its mouth, it begins to pull away the hound towards it. It casts Dispel Magic.
Oh.
At level
does-
4?
Creature and
Or level
magic?
It does it at level 4?
Let's see. It will do it at I don't know if it has it, but it does cast it. So let's see. Its spell abilities are
I cast Belmont.
okay. So yeah, it will make a wait. It says intelligence or charisma modifier. Intelligence. All right. So it makes its intelligence check. Yes, it does.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, it does. It sucks that hound and removes it.
Wow. They're casters. They're casters, guys.
Are they casters, or do they just have some really fucked up magical innate abilities?
You'll never know.
Mm,
The other one
apparently.
will try to once more pierce Varkesh.
You won't.
19,
Nope.
22.
Oh, damn it. Even if I had that +1, it would still make it. Yes, it goes through.
All right, so with that one, the first and successful pierce goes inside Varkesh's flesh, dealing 16 damage to him. And at that point, Varkesh, you are grappled.
Was it fucking harpooned me or something?
Yeah.
It does seem to
Essentially.
embed its claws deep inside your flesh, giving him the ability to grapple you with it, and he moves you into the room.
Well,
He can't.
He
Oh,
can.
Oh, wait, out of the room. Okay.
Yep.
Wait.
Can Rook try and grapple Varkesh as an opportunity attack?
It's forced movement. It doesn't incur opportunity attacks.
Sadly, and Varkesh, you are now going to have 2 fists punch at you.
Oh boy.
Got
24 and
Mhm.
26.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 4
Ooh.
and 8.
Okay,
Please
that's
make
manageable.
3 Constitution saving throws.
for the next one to come back.
Sorry, minus
Varkesh
4,
about to contract lycanthropy.
minus 8. And sorry, how many? What?
3.
How many saves do you say?
3.
3. Oh. Okay. I'm re-rolling that shit.
All right, using the inspiration immediately off the bat. That's
Hey,
all
Okay.
All right,
The
two
second
more.
one.
Just need 10.
You are
You're
fine.
Good, you're good.
Third one. Okay, at the last second,
It appears in the worst
the
spot.
other one reappears, and it blocks the door.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
How close is Smokey to finishing that damn spell, by the way, guys?
Not
It
even
doesn't
halfway
matter.
there.
You can't dash to get to it in time now.
Damn it.
It's only open for 6 seconds.
All right,
He has quite some time yet.
Varkesh, it's your
I'm so
turn.
concerned, though.
Okay, I'm grappled, right?
You are grappled.
And the spell has been dropped.
The spell has been dropped.
Fuck me, I have not got the spells left to really do this. Shit. Okay, I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm going to cast Banishment at 5th level.
All right, is that 2 creatures then? The ones in front of you, behind you, which ones?
The one that's grappled me and the one that's now at the door.
All right. Tried and true with those 2. The first one behind you that's grappled you fails. The one in front of you at the door succeeds.
Oh, fuck off.
The
does
most
it?
weakened one, the one closest to death, disappears. But you are no longer grappled.
That was totally a waste of a 5th level. Okay. No, I'm going to move up and attempt to kick it in the back of the nuts. Because it
Well, you
deserves
used your
it.
action to cast
I
Banishment.
know, but
Okay,
It's a flavor thing.
but closing in on from behind. All right.
at least you got flanking now.
Uh-huh. Valindra. The target that had your hex, the one that was the weakest, has been banished.
It won't be for long, I don't think.
It's going to be a lot of attacks going towards him here soon.
I will hex the one that's right there in the doorway.
Oh, okay. Changing it
Or
up.
not hex, sorry. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, all right. Well, those all hit.
Good fucking rolls.
All
15.
right. So, you deal 15 points of force damage to the creature as each one hits it solidly in the chest. It's still standing.
That's my turn.
All right.
Are these dwarves doing anything?
That's all I got.
They're cowering in the corner, very afraid. They know what these things are. Smokey. Trace.
We're in round 5.
All right. Rook.
Alright, so in order to definitely stop them from moving forward and keep them away from Smokey, I'll take a 5-foot step here forward and shoot at this guy here.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah,
All right.
16 misses,
Okay. Yeah, that misses.
and bonus action 25 hits
Mm-hmm. That does hit.
for 27 points of piercing damage.
All right. Nice.
Gosh.
And that'll end my turn.
Gosh, oh gosh.
Okay. So, as you step in, the creatures from behind that absorbed the magic with the dispel looks out and goes and breathes out a black ink that shoots and covers the entire area in darkness.
What?
They have special fucking sight, so they don't have to worry about it. But now we can't see anything. Because it's magical darkness, which is my favorite kind.
Just a reminder, Andrew, I do have Death Ward still on.
Okay.
Just a reminder.
No problem, no problem. Alright, so we're just gonna...
Andrew can see at least.
Just to get this out there a little bit.
Oh, yeah, Valindra can see through that.
She can?
She
Travel
can.
sight. Fancy.
Valindra is the only one who can. But yes, so the darkness bleeds out. I'm gonna have to just move it to the thing. Alright, so it covers... this much.
Kyle purchased inspiration for Valindra.
Oh, alright, Valindra gets the inspiration this time.
Thank you, Kyle.
Okay, luckily for you, you have an additional dice to roll should you need it. But the darkness completely envelops your friends. Valindra, you can see through it. Varkesh, you are now completely surrounded by black. You can't see anything, but you can hear the creatures behind you.
Well, given their current location before the darkness descended upon me, I can still kind of in generally remember where some of these creatures are.
Yeah.
Okay, just make
Generally.
You can hear them breathing and
But
moving
since
about.
you cannot see them, they get their attacks with advantage. First ones will go to Rook.
Oh boy. Okay.
16.
That misses.
Alright. 26.
That definitely hits.
Alright, and you are pierced, and you take 20
I will
points.
have that down to 10.
Alright, as you are grappled and pierced, it pushes Rook through the door and moves him to the side as it keeps him grappled, breaking in.
Attack of opportunity.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm going to try and grapple.
Would you? Okay, you can grapple or you can do the Warcaster feat, whatever you want.
I'm grappling.
Alright, go ahead and grapple. This is a strength check. Athletics.
Athletics, okay.
For you, yep. For him, it will make a... Oh, let's see. Oh, and a nat 1. All right, with your attack of opportunity, at the very last second, even with disadvantage on that, you would still grapple him. And he doesn't get to push Rook through, as he is held tight by you,
Oh my gosh.
keeping the doorway clogged.
Clutch.
It is going to punch 17. 8, natural 20, actually.
Doesn't get natural 20 on me.
Not you.
This is
for
Yeah,
Rook.
those will both hit me.
Alright, you take...
Because of that minus
8.
1 to fucking it. Ugh.
and then 9. So you take 17 on top.
Alright.
The other one will attack Varkesh with its piercing attack with advantage. 16, 27. Alright, you are grappled, and you take 15 piercing. And 2 tiny fists. 27
Jesus Christ.
and 18. Alright, so you then take an additional 4. As Varkesh takes the pummeling, make a Constitution saving throw for your spell.
Gotta make 2.
And that just passes.
16.
Oh no, yeah, 16 advantage, I forgot. 19 passes. You maintain the banishment.
This is so stressful.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Alright. It's Varkesh's turn.
Okie dokie. I need to stay in the fight as long as I can, so I am going to use my 6th level spell and cast heal on myself.
Oh. Alright, so
So
you
70
heal for
hit
70.
points.
Holy shit.
Alright. As you reinvigorate yourself immediately with this surge of divine light, you feel yourself completely renewed. You're back in the game.
Okay, and bonus action healing words. I'm so running out of fucking spell slots. This is ridiculous. Healing word level 2 on Rook.
You can't see Rook.
Oh shit, the darkness. Bollocks. Wait, isn't it just a word? Or do I have to see them?
You have to
Yeah,
see
target
it.
you see within 30 feet.
60.
60 feet? Oh, 60. Well, even better.
Yeah,
but...
it's 60 feet on that, but yeah.
I don't know what I can do with my bonus action because I did attempt. Did I grapple?
You did. You
grappled
grappled the
faster.
one that was going for Rook out there.
All right,
You're
well,
also grappled. It's a 4-person grapple at this point.
okay, well, I'm going to hold on to that fucker that I'm currently grappling, and I'm going to stop him from pushing forward at least.
That's fine. All right. Smokey.
Round 6.
All right.
I hate this.
Rook.
We have 4 more rounds to bust our way through. All right,
And
being grappled here.
you have to be there on time.
Disregarding, I am blasting 2 more bolts into the fellow between me and Varkash.
Okay, you make them at disadvantage. Go ahead.
I make them flat,
Flat.
because of flanking.
Yep.
18 and 24.
All right. 18 and 24 both hit.
Oh, just quickly before we go, can I use my free action for something?
What do you want to use it?
Dwarfs, kobolds, fucking help!
Okay. They're not going to help.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
you sons of bitches.
They are way too afraid.
They can throw shit!
40.
40 points of piercing damage total.
Sure, they can throw, but they can't see you. They might hit Rook.
We need a Deus Ex Machina, y'all.
All right, so that is so 34 for the first attack, and then
6.
all right.
So
What
40
did
total.
you minus your modifier?
Yes, I already adjusted the modifier on the sheet, so it's auto-adjusting for everything past
Oh, because
that.
it shows a +4 for your dex.
Yep.
So should it be a +4?
Should be, well, it'd be a +5 if it weren't for this.
Oh no, I know. I meant
curse.
because you don't have the thing where you can add your modifier to an offhand bonus attack, right?
Crossbow master allows me to fire twice.
This is the same hand.
Oh, the
not
same
a
hand.
knockback.
All right. So that's 40.
Yep.
40 even.
Ooh, very nice. 40 damage as you feel it sink into something. You hope. Maybe. Pray it wasn't Varkash.
All good enough.
All right.
He'd know if it was me.
The creature is going to try and break free from Varkesh's grapple. Varkesh. Oh,
Did
what?
I get to go after Varkesh?
Well, this was Oh,
No,
wait.
you didn't.
Well, no.
So-
So okay, Smokey did his thing. Rook goes next. After Rook comes the guy. The guy is currently banished. That's why you don't see him on the turn order.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but Valindra did not get her turn.
Oh,
after
she didn't.
Varkash.
Oh, you're so right, Valindra, with your devil's sight.
I know I don't do much, but can I please try?
Go right
Doing
ahead.
massive damage. It's
So sorry,
okay.
Valindra. Do your thing.
I'm gonna try it with Elder Flash.
All right. Well, you can see it because of devil's sight.
Fuck, man!
Well, 2 of
6
them.
natural on this game!
Ugh.
All right, 13 force, not bad.
The damage averages are up though.
All right,
So that's going for you.
nice. So that creature is going to try and break free from Varkesh. Varkesh, please make your athletics check.
Please.
Do I have an inspiration die? Just to clarify, because I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. So, nat 20.
You
Ooh,
don't need it.
don't need it. Don't. Ooh.
You still don't need
Oh, well, lucky for you. You needed that nat 20. You needed it because you just barely
my God.
keep
Just
it in your
both-
grasp. It does
It's
not
like
get
both of our
through.
biceps are just bulging with veins going, yo!
It'd be really epic looking if we could see it.
Yeah.
We can feel it between me and him. It's
Yeah,
just-
sadly,
it's this-
the tail of
moment.
Varkesh's grapple might be lost, but the two from behind still see Varkesh, and they will attack him. The first one, piercing its hands, 24 and 20.
20 will miss, 24 will hit.
All right. As the 24 hits, you take 22 piercing.
Holy shit!
Ow, that is not appreciated.
And the 2 fists from that creature, 24 and 21.
20, they both hit.
All right, so you take an additional 5 and 7. Please roll for me 3 Constitution saving throws. First one, your DC is 11.
Get your hex back, Valindra.
Christ.
Yay!
You succeed. The last 2. Success? Success. Keeping concentration, not letting the spell break. The other one comes from behind, and also 19.
No.
18.
No.
And then it's 2 fists. 22.
Mm-hmm.
And 18.
No.
You take another 8 bludgeoning. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
This is a rough
Start
time,
dodging.
boys. It's good.
All right, you succeed. Okay.
Do I have any actually intact bones left?
Yo, yeah, it's more of a ting, 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 ting noise that's going on with your breastplates and your shoulder pads. It's your turn, though.
Okay,
And
well...
yeah, there's 4 attacks from each of them. It's nasty.
I hate everything.
It's your turn, though.
I know, but I hate everything. I'm going to healing word cure wounds myself at level 3.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Roll really well. That was abysmal.
Oh, not bad. You rolled a 4 and a 3 on a D8. I'm sorry. Yep. So you heal
That was
for...
only at 2nd level.
Third.
I said it went for 3rd.
No.
Oh, never mind. 1 times 2d8. It's just, it's input weird.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yeah, so you heal for
And then a healing
13.
word. And then a healing word. No, I can't because I can't see him. Damn
yeah,
it.
can't see him. All right. Valindra.
Please.
Save them, Valindra.
We
Fucking
need you.
darkness.
You can see through it.
I know, but I need them to get out of the darkness.
Maybe if you attack the one that cast the darkness.
Can I don't even know which one cast the darkness.
Yes, you
I can
do.
barely see into the room.
You
Which
do.
one
Can
did?
you ping it?
Yep, it was the one right here in the back.
Oh, well then
Yeah,
I'll toll the
see
dead
that
that one.
Well,
Okay, just toll the dead.
Well, that one hasn't been hit, has
Or
it?
saves.
I suppose she can.
Yep, it has not been
Oh,
hit.
it has hella saves though. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the one.
All right,
now.
Eldritch Blast instead. Hits. Miss.
You guys.
The first one does 1 point of force
Oh,
damage.
no.
Doesn't matter. We just need that save. We just need that save.
All right. It's going to make a saving throw.
For as many saves
16.
as you can.
It passes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, it passes. I thought her DC was 17.
Well,
it's
it's
not
from
safe.
damage.
Bro.
Everything's gonna pass whenever I damage 1 point of damage. Good
Not
God.
necessarily.
I thought it was the Toll of the Dead.
I mean, just to give you a little insight there, it's
It literally cannot fail unless you do at least 20.
and it needs it needs to roll a nat 1 to fail.
Oh.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
Smokey.
Still, there's a chance.
Drawing the circle.
7.
You're at 7.
I'm at 7.
Close, Smokey. I'm sorry.
Not really.
Rook.
Okay, alright. So, calling back over my shoulder, Smokey, delay if you can, and take another couple of shots.
Delay?
Yep.
All right.
This is kind of a
Fire.
desperate situation here.
That hits.
so
That hits.
2 hits.
We need to
Alright.
take down this first guy.
The first
So
one.
there's those 2, and so 7 plus 6 is
33.
math is hard. 13 plus 20 is 33 points of piercing damage.
All right. You
I
feel it
love that.
sink
Math is
in,
hard.
but it's not relinquishing its grip. It still has you inside its terrible talons.
This thing is ludicrously fucking tanky. And that's all I got, because that was my action.
All
bonus
right,
action. I'm grabbing.
Varkesh. There's one in front of you that you're holding on to. It seems to waver a little bit, but you can't see. Muted. You're muted.
Groping it, do I feel if it's falling to pieces?
It feels a little weaker, yes. It definitely feels like it's drained. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Your suffering is not in vain, players.
I'm going to take a shot and inflict wounds at level 2.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage,
please.
because Rook is flanking.
Oh, so he is, thank God.
24.
24.
So it would be base.
24. Oh, that's right, Darkness. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Would
I
you
got
like
a
to use
6
your
in the rules,
inspiration
man.
to re-roll that?
Can I?
Do you have it? He
You
does
have
it.
one. You do.
You have the option.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Okay. Roll flat. 15. That doesn't hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So sorry. As you
There you
try,
go.
you just bleed off the energy into nothing.
You dodge!
I'm I can't really dodge. I'm currently doing other things.
There's no mechanical reason you cannot dodge.
I thought there was if I was grappling.
No, you can dodge while
It
grappled.
just reduces movement to 0, which would prevent you from getting up from prone, but doesn't do anything to other actions.
Oh,
All right.
Good. Can I negate that action and say I take the dodge action then?
Wait a minute. Wait, Rook did his thing. I'm sorry. Before Rook goes, they go.
Yeah.
Sorry, now after Rook goes, before Varkesh, they go. It's going to try and break free from Varkesh. Varkesh, make an athletics check.
I don't want to.
Yes, you do.
You have your inspiration back at least.
That's true. And I have my second level back, so fuck you, DM.
Hey, don't do that.
I need all my spell slots. I'm being pummeled.
And suddenly, 4 more creatures appear from the back, going towards the
This
party.
is why you don't do that.
I live in the same house as you, motherfucker.
But
Suddenly,
make
4
it.
more creatures teleport into existence, surrounding all of our.
Yeah, just
buddies.
'cause-
Athletics check, right?
Yes. 18. 18.
Defender wins on that.
That would be Varkesh.
Yep.
You barely keep hold of it. It nearly slips from your grip, but you're just like, nope! And you grab onto it at the last
I
second.
just like hook my fingers in its nose and get back here.
As the remaining 2 pummel Varkesh from behind.
Of course.
First one, natural 20.
Oh,
Doesn't get nat 20.
It doesn't get
so
nat 20 damage, correct. So it only will deal 8.
Forge Cleric makes adamantine plate.
Second, 24.
That does hit.
Alright, and you take 18.
That's
fuck.
still not pleasant.
Alright, just for those first 2, make Constitution saving throws.
Constipation saving throws.
18.
You're good. 16,
16,
you're
you're
good.
fine.
Oh, thank God.
You took so far 26 points of damage.
Yep.
As 2 fists come in. 26.
Fuck in
13.
hell, seriously.
You take 7 additional on top. And that was from 1 creature. Here comes the second one.
Oh, really?
God.
Natural 1.
It falls over and doesn't get back.
19.
Misses.
All right.
23, he's blind.
Oh, that's right. 23.
Oh, so it does.
23.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I do not have that much health left.
The last 2 fists. 16 or 17 and 23.
23 hits.
All right, you take another 8. Please make 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Oh, fuck, it dropped.
All right, and it dropped. The hexed creature, the weakened one, the barely standing, returns.
It would return into this spot here, right?
No.
It gets shunted away.
It was there.
Oh, right, yeah, it was further back.
Has anyone got any healing potions?
I wish
Like
your
anything?
dog
You have
was
one
there.
on you, but that's it. You are the only person with the
Varkesh.
We have one.
Now, after you've had all the damage taken out, would you like to change your action?
What do you mean?
Well, beforehand you were trying to do inflict wounds, but now that you've suffered a lot, do you wish to still do that, or do you wish to do something else?
I'm at this point, I'm going to need to dodge.
All right, so you use your action to dodge, and your bonus
Wait.
action?
Oh, it's an action to dodge? Fuck, I need
Yes.
my action to heal. Oh, shit. Can I, like, seeing as he's grappled, can I not, like, rotate positions with him?
There's no
Sadly
space.
not, because he's still holding on to Rook, so it's kind of like pulling 2 people at the same time.
And you're grappled too, so you have no movement either.
So, yeah, that's true. The whole no movement.
It's a 4-person grapple.
It's a bit silly.
Yeah.
I am not enjoying this, guys, at all, so, feck.
Could he healing word himself even though he can't see?
Yes, he can
I can
healing word
cure-
himself, yes.
I can cure wounds myself, too.
You can healing word yourself and dodge as an action. You can cure wounds as an action. It's up to you.
They hit too hard. Healing words is just fucking
Yeah,
poxy.
healing word wouldn't do much. I'm thinking dodge would be the most worthwhile because it would set all of their attacks to a flat base 1 attack.
You can do healing word at a higher level because it's your own, spell, so you can
I
cast
don't
it as
know
high
if
as you
the
want.
DM can remember, but I'm pretty fucked on spell slots right about now.
I mean, you could do what you want. You
Ah,
can cast
I don't suppose you have Sanctuary.
Not
Yes,
learned
Death
today.
Ward, which is something.
Yeah,
Sanctuary
puts me
would be
back to
still
1.
good.
Fuck it, I'll take the risk. and I'll do the dodge action.
All right.
And healing word myself at level 2.
All right.
Please,
Healing
low
yourself
level.
at level 2. You heal for
7.
Okay.
you heal for 7. But you are dodging. Trying
Wait
to
a
be
minute. I'm gonna check my fucking bag of holding for a real quick second.
Something big.
I have a greater health potion.
There you go. That'll be good for.
I'll minus that 7 and I'll take the greater health potion.
Okay.
I mean, you can still add the 7. Oh no, using that as your bonus
No.
action.
He's using it as bonus action. Returning this back. Rewind for Varkesh.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should. Okay. Shit. How much is a greater again? Because I just.
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
It's not 44 plus 8?
No?
No, it's 44 plus 4.
All right.
It would be 8d4 plus 8 if it was a superior, but greater is only 44 plus 4.
All right. You heal for 9.
13.
13.
13. Sorry, you forgot the plus 4. All right. 13. Better than 7.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Chugging that one real quick and getting yourself ready to dodge whatever might come at you. Valindra. Another appears in the
Seeing
back.
my-
The weakest
My
one with your
glorious
hex.
hex returned.
Yes.
Kill the one in front.
Huh?
Kill the one in front.
The one in the back is the weakest.
I'd kill the one in front because it's holding Rook.
Yeah,
And
but
then we
if I
can-
kill the one in the back, I can move it up to the and give him strength. I don't. There's no good answer. We're so
I honestly.
fucked.
You gotta hedge your
Okay,
bet.
so I'm generally against backseat gaming,
I
but I like the idea of taking down the weakened one and moving Hex.
agree with Toxic Babs. Kick their butts, Valindra. Kick hard.
Who are you
I'm
hitting?
trying.
The Hex? I assume.
Yeah, I'm firing that.
All
one at
right,
Hex.
aiming for the hex. That hits.
2 damage. Let's see what it does.
With your hex on top, it does 7 plus 5.
For the love of
12 total.
God.
It is almost dead.
Oh my God.
You have 3 hits. No.
That misses. That hits.
I'm so
Okay,
stressed.
do the hex. 4. Guess how much health it has?
1.
4.
Yay!
And it dropped.
You succeed in slaying the one at the back.
God. I'm moving Hex to the one grappling Rook,
Yep.
and it's affecting his fucking strength.
All right. Good job. Just did it. Okay. So, Smokey,
Round
8.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
2 more for Smokey to go.
So bad.
Rook!
And
How many rounds does it take?
10.
10. So taking my 2 shots. First one incoming is a miss. Second one incoming is
A
a
miss.
oh no.
And that ends my turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fail, fail. They are now on their turn.
This is so bad.
This one's going to try to break free from Varkesh, but it has disadvantage. Varkesh Athletics, please.
Especially since the portal only lasts 6 seconds. That's 1 round.
1
I
round.
know. You guys have 2 rounds to get out of your grapples.
And I'm moving at half speed.
And you're moving at half speed.
All right. Varkesh, Athletics check, please. 12.
I think you have your
16.
inspiration still.
You do. Would you like to use your inspiration? You are muted.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll. Varkesh, inspiration.
Oh.
10.
Mm,
Sadly, it breaks free.
of course it does.
It takes Rook with it.
You can still try an opportunity attack.
I am going to literally try and grapple it again.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and make a grapple attack.
Yeah, Toxic Babs just gave me inspiration.
All right. With Rook now given inspiration again, Varkesh, you do a 16. It has disadvantage on this because of the strength hex. 20.
Jesus Christ, man.
It moves through.
Fucking stop paying Roll20 to give you good rolls and fuck us, please.
And it is going to move Rook to the side and get to here.
Out of the darkness.
Not yet.
Halfway.
It's visible.
But yeah, it's visible. At this time, I'm going to say the kobolds were holding things, getting ready just in case, and they see an enemy come. They're going to fire at him.
Yeah! You said that they're pussing out, and
they're pussing out. They're not going to get anywhere close, but they're holding things. And I'm going to say the dwarves are holding things too. Everyone is gathering up what they can. They see the thing come, and they just panic, go, and fling it at it. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Please tell
8,
me they
9.
all find wands of magic missiles. Just...
All right, so we got 5 and 4. So, oh, one absolutely hits with a natural 20. Let's see, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 hit.
Okay.
These are improvised weapons, so I'll just make them D4s.
Sure.
1d4 plus strength mod.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the 5th because they got the crit. 11 plus their strength. Well, I think the kobolds have shit for strength.
Yeah.
Absolute shit for strength. They probably have a 1. Or
even.
not even, maybe. Yeah.
If
Kobolds
it's
have
negative,
-2. -2.
that doesn't
Dwarves.
The dwarves have a +1.
All right.
We'll say that the natural 20 comes from the female dwarf because she is the badass, and she flings it hard, and deals the additional 1, 2. So you 13 damage to the creature.
Sure.
All right. It looks really hurt. And as it gets in there, it's going to try and finish Rook off.
Oh boy.
Use action to.
Oh no.
Oh, it's right. He action to get out. Action to break free. He can't do anything.
Thank
But the
God.
other two in the back can certainly go for Varkesh.
Okay, straight rolls.
Here we go. Natural 1.
Yes.
12.
That's one that would have hit.
And let's go ahead and do the other 2 piercer for the other one. 16. 20.
Oh,
They all miss.
This is
Now
what
they're
you want.
fists. First fist. 19. Second fist. 17. 11. 11. All
They all
attacks
miss.
fail and do not get any successful strike on Varkesh. Luckily for you,
Dodge.
you have kept them at bay. And with the pillar blocking them there, he's not really getting through at this point. He's just staying right there with you.
Is Varkesh grappled at this point?
Varkesh is still grappled.
Okay.
Okay, whose go is it now?
It is your go, Varkesh.
All right, is Rook near me?
No.
No.
In darkness, you don't know. But the thing in front of you that you were grappling is gone. And you are still grappled.
I really needed Rook to be near me for this. Fuck me.
if we can kill this thing, I'll be back. It's a bad idea, but I will.
Okay. Back. I can't see them. Shit. Okay, I'm just going to have to do this. I'm going to dispel magic on the area.
On the darkness. All right. Yeah. You
Yeah.
absolutely succeed. The darkness disappears.
Yeah. And that was at a level 4.
Okay.
So now we can see, right?
You can see. That is your action. Do you have a bonus action you wish to do?
Yes, I am going to cast Healing Word now on Rook.
Can't see me.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can just see the bare edge of
You can see that it's a little bit of a triangle.
My sight lines don't show anything.
Wait, how far the fuck did he take you?
He's in the room
Just around the corner, but it's still around the corner.
Jesus Christ.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, Varkesh.
So wait, the one in front of you, the one in the door, that was the one that took you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't use a bonus action to attempt to break free from the grapple, can I?
That's an action.
Takes an action.
Shit. Okay. Oh. It's a fucking Hail Mary attempt, but I hope it fucking works. I'm going to, while grappled, pray to my god for a divine intervention.
Oh! All right. Would you or would you like Valindra to roll the D100?
You know what? I fucked up last time and it got really close. I'm gonna let Kayla roll for it.
All right, Kayla. Oh.
Another really
He had it
So
already, too.
close, but no.
Wait a minute.
You just want to see what happens?
D20. Roll 20 is taunting me.
Again, close, very close, but not enough.
That is just horribly teasing.
It
Okay.
technically requires an action either way.
Oh, it does?
true.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah, it
never
does.
mind, never
So it
mind.
doesn't matter. I get another chance.
Alright, reverse.
Sometimes it pays the suck to be sucky. So there we go. Awesome. I get a chance to do it again.
Alright, well, at the moment, bonus action, anything?
Healing word myself.
Alright, giving yourself an extra boost to health. You heal for? Will it be 7 again? Will it be 7 again?
I really don't want it to be. It's healing word level 2.
10.
10.
3 more.
But okay, I'm looking okay. I can
Alright.
probably hold out a little bit longer.
With the extra surge given back to him, but no longer focusing on dodging, Valindra. In front of you, there is a very weakened creature.
They also don't have advantage because there's no darkness.
I'm
So it's
moving
straight
over
rolls
here.
anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast him.
Alright. Hit.
18.
Hit.
Yes!
What?
All 3 hit. 8.
With the hex!
Actually, so, well, we'll see if you wanted to do all at him.
Well, I'll. These are
Alright,
the
8.
hits.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. So 8 plus 3 is going to be 11.
11.
And 4, 2 is 6. The first 2 missiles are enough. And the
Yay.
creature, Rook, keeping you in its grasp as you are grappled by its fierce talons, just suddenly falls to the ground as Valindra is standing behind you. She's got one more bolt left.
Can I put a?
Yes.
The bonus action thing again. Make an Arcana check.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Wait, is Rook free?
Rook is
Rook is
free.
free.
Yes.
It does. Which one do you want to hit?
I want to hit the one that's grappling Varkash.
All right, that's the one right there. You focus it and then fire,
I need you to run.
dealing
'cause
an
I'm gonna
additional
get out of it,
14
no
damage to the
problem.
creature.
And he has disadvantage on his strength.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put my hand on poor little fat Rook's head, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, start going to Smokey, because this is all gonna go down real fast.
Smokey.
Go, do it. Do it.
Alright, we're on round 9, guys.
Oh my god!
So,
This
do you know?
could possibly work.
Do you tell them?
I mean, I don't know if I can talk. I think I'm just
course
drawing
you can
out. I
talk.
haven't been chanting or anything. So yeah, Smokey will say, "Come over here now," and he
All
will
right.
like motion to. I mean, the kobolds. He'll motion to. The
They
dwarves.
are moving to you right now.
Made my pretty little square.
They are going to surround you as best they can. At this point, you see that the female dwarf is trying her best to gather them up, and she just says, "Is this going to open up for a moment?"
Yes.
Right, lads! Get as many chests as you can! Push them in when it opens!
God.
Jesus Christ.
Trying to take with as much as they can in retreat. This is the gold. This is the greedy dwarves. They're not going to let it fall prey to the enemy.
I unironically love this woman.
Rook!
Alright. He'll clack his beak a couple times in frustration because he's slow as shit and therefore can't justify staying any longer. Varkash, you better get free! And, action to dash gets him about here.
Alright, you're not going
Bonus
to fire.
action dash places him here. That'll end his turn.
Okay.
You could have stayed another round.
You could have stayed another round. There's one more round left.
Yeah, but I'm moving half speed, so if I stayed another round and moved to
Oh,
try
no,
to
but you
attack,
could use
I would
your
not have been
motion
able
to step 15 and fire, and you would still have plenty of time if you wanted to.
I mean, I suppose that's true. I only moved about 25 here, so it would put me here. Check a thing. They are actually just in range. I would have disadvantage to hit, but I'll take a Hail Mary shot, see if I can do it.
Alright, you don't have disadvantage. It's,
Cover.
That's half cover
It,
there.
it has cover, but it's not disadvantage. It's just an additional to their armor.
Okay. And this is
Ooh,
a-
that will miss. But you still have a bonus action. Do you want a bonus action fire again?
Yeah, you know what? I will.
All
Might
right.
as well.
And it misses. All right, there we go. I like to rub the salt in the wound for the
You
bird.
have inspiration if you want.
Do you want to use your
Yeah.
inspiration?
Yeah. Fuck
All right,
it.
okay, do it. 19 will hit.
Hell yeah.
Thank God.
Okay.
Just barely.
There
Just
and
barely,
there
because that is its
for-
AC.
So that is a total of 29 points of piercing damage.
Nice. 29, as you can see it sink into the creature. It embeds in one of its pecs. It doesn't seem to care, but it is hurt. Alright. It is going to try and...
That's right. There go.
It's going to try to take Varkesh with it and move into the room.
Oh, well, stupid fucker. Okay, fair enough.
And it is going to go for Valindra.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's going to try and go towards you with a pierce. 24?
It's...
All right.
He's still attacked with me grappled.
Yeah. And it's going to now grapple her with the other hand. So it's beforehand it's been doing this. With its thing, while holding you on the grapple. Now it's got two people in its arms grappling. It can no longer use its pierce attack, but its fists, it can. One to each of you. One to Varkesh and one to Valindra.
So, am I actually in the room, though?
Not quite. Varkesh, 27. Valindra, 28.
Oh, fuck it. Sealed Varkesh in. Oh, no.
All right. Varkesh, you take
Wow,
9. Valindra, you take 8.
Really fucked me
Valindra,
out.
you took a total of 26. You have a concentration. Please roll 2 concentration checks. 19? 19 and 21. Excellent, excellent. All right, with Rook using his inspiration, Valindra the only one left. You maintain the spell. Varkesh, you are not concentrating on anything, so you're fine.
God damn it.
All right. The other one is going to go at Varkesh from behind with advantage. It's going to pierce. 14. 28.
Obviously, the 28 will go
You
through.
take 15. And another punch at 26 and 28.
Uh-huh.
It's going to 5
Oh my God.
and 4.
Okay.
Pushing you hard and punching you as solidly as it can in the back. You still standing?
Mm-hmm.
How much you got?
Not a lot.
It's your turn.
Alright, I'm definitely within reach of Valindra, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, she's within range, I guess, of some things.
Okay, well, I was saving this for myself as a last Hail Mary to say, fuck you guys, you
No,
can't catch...
I'm doing okay on health.
No, because we were on round 9, now we're going to be on round 10. So
Yeah.
I need you to get out of there. So I am going to use my very last fucking big spell slot and cast Freedom of Movement on you.
It's a touch spell. You can't reach her.
I can. I'm in
No,
range, and
no,
so-
you're not. You're not. She's on the other
Have to
side.
be within 5 feet.
Alright, then I'll do it myself, and then I'll fucking barge that thing into the room.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, you use only 5 feet of movement to break the grapple, and go ahead and make a shove attack. Shove attack.
Shove a shack.
Shove attack.
Technically,
Can I or can I not do that?
Of course you can shove it. Yeah.
Athletics?
It is indeed an athletics
yeah.
check. So it functions the same as a grapple.
Go ahead. 15.
Flanking. Flanking.
Oh well,
Attack, technically.
technically you are flanking. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give you a natural 20, and it has disadvantage on this anyway. It's 11.
you
So
failed either way.
And
You-
here's the fun fact about that. Forced movement also breaks grapples.
Valindra, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. 12.
All right. Odds left, evens right. Evens to the right. Valindra, you tumble roll out of the way before getting impacted into the pillar behind as the shove pushes it straight towards it. Actually, just quickly move that one because the dead one is still here.
Oh, I will healing word myself.
And,
Okay.
Are you grappled by the creature above you?
No, because he broke it with a 5 feet of movement.
You have 25 feet movement.
Run!
Do I?
Yes.
Well, first I'm gonna fucking heal myself. So we'll get that out of the way first. Oh, I have 1 second level left. That's it.
You heal for 10.
That's good. So I'm at... Okay, Okay, and then I'm just going to move all my fucking movement to get the fuck out of there.
All right, there will be an opportunity attack done to you.
Freedom movement doesn't allow for that, does it?
I think
think
it
it
does.
does.
It just makes it so that if you get grappled, so if it hits you and grapples, you can just use another 5 feet of movement to break free.
Yep.
But so it's gonna 16 misses.
I'll miss.
All right, you move.
That'd be another
5, 10, 15,
attack
20,
of
25. Does it get one? I suppose it would.
It technically would.
Yeah. So yeah, it's going to try and 25.
That'll catch.
Yeah.
All right, it does hit you, but you still have. You take 23 points of piercing, but you still get to move to that spot where you're standing right now.
That almost dropped me.
Oh boy.
All right,
I think it's your turn now.
it is Valindra's turn.
Run, go, run!
Okay.
Opportunity
Let's
attack has been
see.
taken.
Run, go, run!
Then I'm gonna move here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna shoot it with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, run!
Run!
Miss. Hit.
I have
Hit.
time to get there.
Okay, 2 hits.
We were on turn 9 a turn ago.
17
It's turn 10 now, so it's going to be open.
plus
as
8.
soon as
All right,
students comes around.
so
25.
25, yeah, 25. All right, you definitely get a
39,
nice solid onto the healthy creature. It's still standing.
15, 20, 25, 30, and I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'll hold my...
All right, well you just stop there.
Yeah.
All right,
my God.
Smokey, 10.
10.
As you do,
Jesus Christ.
boom, you seal the spell, and it begins, and the portal opens up. A brilliant light. Everyone is able to move in. Those that held their actions, which are the dwarves, ready to push, they immediately go through. They just charge in, each one with a chest going, and getting sucked into the
Also
light.
the kobolds.
And the kobolds are also doing the same
Fuck it.
thing. They are retreating. They held their action, and they are just gone.
Oh my gosh. So I imagine this is my action to activate the spell.
It is.
Okay.
You can move, though. Do you want to go
Portal
through?
remains open even if you go through.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, can I see through the portal?
I mean,
Is that
you
a
can-
thing,
you-
or is it more like a jump pad?
No, it's you can see through it. It's like when you look through it, it's kind of like this version of like when you run. It's almost kind of like a vertigo moment of going in, then getting like almost flipped in a circle.
Smokey can't survive a single round with these guys he's going through.
All right, Smokey runs through and disappears. Rook.
All right, Big Blue, it's time to go. I'm going to use my action to grab Varkesh. Bonus action to dash us both 15 feet.
Oh
Total.
no. Oh no.
No, just go.
You move at half movement when you're
Nope,
doing that.
It does, but both of us are moved 15 feet, and now on his turn, he can move us the rest of the way with the dash.
All
Very
right.
true.
You're
So I
hoping
release the
that.
grapple immediately, because otherwise Varkesh cannot physically make it.
All right. He could always action dash, you know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mhm.
Are you
No,
gonna
they'd have
do
to
it?
action disengage though. Otherwise, there's a good chance he'd get grappled again.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's 5 feet of
Well,
movement.
Fuck, he has freedom. If he has
Doesn't matter.
But Rook doesn't know magic, so fuck it.
All right.
Did you use movement, action, and... Well, I guess you grappled them with your action.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. All right.
So I kind of pulled him out of the range of the other creature.
It's the creature's turn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
This
One of them's
one
gonna make
moves
it.
in. So let's see. It goes 5, 10. It sees the magic.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. Kayla's gone through, right?
No.
No.
It hasn't.
30. That's as far as it can move.
And just so you know, I cast this at 6th level, because that's all I had left.
That's fine. It's not within range, so it can't do
Thank
it.
God.
But the other one,
No.
it sees the portal.
Mm-hmm.
It has true sight.
It has to get through a couple of opportunity attacks.
It's going to go into the portal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's gonna try to go into the portal.
Yep. It's gonna try
Okay,
to
shove
go
it.
in.
Shove it prone so it can.
I will make the attempt.
All right, opportunity attack for you. Go ahead, Varkesh.
This isn't the time I need an inspiration die. Just
All right, so you make your It makes it with disadvantage. So go ahead and make your athletics
That's right,
check.
the hexed one.
It is the hexed one. All right, and
It's
it
not
makes it
ideal.
as a 7.
7.
So it falls prone right there.
Fuck yes.
And let's see, it moved. Where did it move from? It moved.
well, it would have had to.
It
Have
was
gone
right
by
there.
me.
So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just as it gets there to 30, you knock it down.
Trip it with my tail.
It stands up with half of its movement and action dashes.
Can I?
Fuck
I'm
off.
gonna attack of opportunity. Eldritch blast it.
Well, at this point, it technically only leaves rook space. It's still within your
And
5
I'm going
feet.
to actually try to grab it.
I
It's
mean,
not going to go well, but I'm going to try to grab it. So
Okay.
I've already released Varkesh.
All right. Make your athletics check.
12.
12.
It's not good. It's not good, but
it
the
passes.
defender
It passes.
wins.
It passes, and it goes through the portal to the other side.
Fuck!
It was
Oh
gonna
my
happen, guys. It was gonna happen.
God!
Luckily, only one.
Fucking damn! Every son of a bitch!
We have a trump card.
Okay.
It's
Varkesh!
It's only one.
Varkesh!
Weekend as hell.
Rook needs help. He won't make it on his own.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up Elsen, your pudgy budgie, and fucking yeet straight into the.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Inside. You both get in.
Grab Valindra on the way out, just like
You cannot grab her on the way out.
Damn it!
But you make it to the other side. As you appear, you can see that Smokey has moved away from the circle.
Oh,
as
yeah.
the dwarves have moved away from the circle.
Oh.
Giving you a chance to kind of get through. We're just going to pretend that this is the thing, that they're out there. They're away in a bit of it. You two appear.
Hold on. Seeing as it's still my turn, when we get to the other side to the keep, I'm going to shout out at the top of my voice for Eldrin the Wizard, who's a higher level wizard and with full HP, to come out and start blasting this shit out of this thing.
As you yell in the teleportation tower, which is quite a few hundred yards away from the observation
He's
tower.
a big guy with some big lungs. It's gonna happen.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
Ah.
Oh, too bad it was no advantage. You needed a nat 20. But you yell out for Eldrin to come and help you at this point. Valindra! Valindra!
Kill it.
No,
I'm
just go
coming through.
All right.
And I'm Eldritch blasting this thing's ass off.
All right, as you get to the other side, you emerge. Do you want to move away from it so that you can get the distance?
Yes.
All right, so you step away. It
you
uses
can
an
flank
opportunity
it.
attack to try to go for you.
That's fine.
It tries to pierce you. 24.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
All right, so you are grappled and take 16.
Cool.
And you can
Well,
turn
I'll
and
just
attack.
attack it at disadvantage because I'm grappled. What is 23 minus 16?
Oh,
That is
that was hard.
7.
That was weird. My brain didn't like that one.
Surprisingly, I got that really quickly in my head, but I didn't say anything in case it'd be stupid.
All right, they all miss sadly as you try to get this creature that has just grappled you at the last second. Smokey,
All
the
right.
portal seals, but you can
Yep.
see one has made it through.
But you can use spells now.
I can use spells. I don't have a whole lot. I'm just gonna work on this son of a bitch. How rough does it look?
Pretty rough.
We
I would
look
say
rough,
you're
so that won't
halfway
work.
there.
Oh, that's not rough at all. In that case, Smokey is going to use Sending to personally contact Eldarin.
Ha. Okay.
Come to the teleportation tower. Bad monster. We need help. Also, house guests.
That's it. You just let it fizzle up.
Also, house guests, bring tea cakes.
Come immediately. We're about to die.
Anything else? Okay. All right.
No!
All right. He's going to tell you. He's like, I'll try to get there as fast as I can. You do realize that teleportation magic is banned from me here in this private sanctum.
That's a you
We're
problem.
trying.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's just give him a little... I know what he'll do. I know what he'll do, because he's a smart wizard. Let's see what his... 17. All right. Smokey, Rook, what do you want to do?
And
All right.
I'll move as far away from this freaking thing as I can.
Okay. You're getting to the edge of the surrounding sphere. It's a 30-foot diameter place, so... It's pretty much the size of this room, right here. So, but you're in the center of it at this point.
Okay, is there an ally within 5 feet of the target and/or...
Oh, yes. Valindra's grappled by the target.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and respond with a couple of quick shots from the crossbow and pray it does something helpful for her.
Okay.
Come on.
Fire away,
Alright. Actually... No, yeah, I'll stick with that.
Okay.
27 and
That hits.
26.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay, alright, so 9 plus 10, 19 plus 23 is 42 points of piercing damage.
I love that number.
All right.
It is,
That's the
of
number.
course, the answer
It
to the
looks
question.
hurt as you sink two bolts straight into it, and you can see it goes right under the armpit. Because of your insight, you know, right there, and it just kind of rears back a little bit. It doesn't want to hold on to Valindra as it's got this arrow just lodged in there, so it's kind of got her lifted up here. But it's still holding on.
Now it's its turn.
At this time, Eldrin, if we could see at the camera, he is just...
Right?
Not yet.
Damn it.
Eldrin has gone to the window, immediately jumped out, cast
Yeah.
polymorph, and is flying. He can only move 60 feet, though, so he's not there.
He doesn't get to he
Action
to
to polymorph. So
Sure,
he
sure,
is
sure.
bird.
He's doing good. He's doing good.
At least he's smart enough to do that. But the creature, seeing the weakened parties in front of it, it's going to try and pierce first Varkesh.
No.
19.
Mm-mm.
All right. And it'll try to
He can
pierce
only do one
Rook.
pierce.
24. It's using its hand. It's going...
Oh, we can do. Oh.
Yeah. So it's going for Rook.
Oh boy, okay.
You take 18 piercing.
I'll have that.
All right.
Have that down to 9.
As you have it to 9, the two fists, one for Valindra and one for Rook. Valindra, natural 20. Rook.
See, no, she doesn't
22.
get it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Adamantine
that'll hit.
armor. She's protected from the nat 20.
It'll still hit.
She takes 5. Rook takes 10.
Oh boy, this is going great.
This is okay. We just need a round on it. to hit.
Varkesh.
Right. I'm going to move into position where I'm flanking, and I'm going to cast my last fucking second level to inflict wounds on this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage as you circle around it. Natural 20!
Level 2, thank fuck for that. Please be big number. Please be big number.
Ooh.
I
All right,
think-
so that is 30, 40.
40.
40! 40! How do you want to do this?
Oh! Jesus, for the love of Christ. I'm just gonna...
I can't get up.
I'm just gonna...
I've literally been nauseous for the past half hour at least.
I'm just gonna run up to it in slow-mo, rah, like that, and just like camera pan angle, and then just slam its head into the wall and just melt it.
All right, as you go right in from behind and bring yourself up, there's no wall, but there is the ground, and you
That'll do.
push it down to the floor, right into the teleportation circle as it smears the entire head onto the cobblestone, splattering out in a nasty mess. As Valindra is toppled and left to run to the side, as Rook also is released, they both tumble away as the body is left there, its mass stinking up the chamber, as Eldrin's bird form finally flies in and appears and goes, "Good God, what the hell is this?"
I stand.
What this is? You made it.
I stand back up and go.
And that is where we're going to end it for tonight, as you succeed in taking out the creature.
We killed 3 of them.
Good job, everybody. Good job. You survived. You didn't die. And we did run a little late, so I know we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining us. And, of course, we operate every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And the more time you spend with us, the more points you accumulate to spend to buy inspiration, which you saw our players run through quite a few, which thank God they had them.
I have a lesson for everyone in the chat. Never make a character that's a healer and a tank at the same time. Stupid.
But
Okay,
yes.
Well, you just ruined every
Sanctuary.
paladin ever.
But thank you for me and my amazing players, Kayla, Scott, Cody, and Connor. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next week.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
Good night. Oh my dear.